Did Twitch just go offline too? No? It was up for 2 seconds. Let me see what happened. Sorry everyone, trying to fix the stream. Don't know what's going on. Wow, yeah, it's having problems, for sure. Okay. I think I fixed it? Yeah, it looks fine. Strange. Look at me go. Thank you, the Lolith. I'm starting a new YouTube channel for cosplay and Twitch vids and my right-wing political commentary. So I already have a YouTube channel for Twitch vids and right-wing political commentary. Not going to be doing any cosplay though, so... You know, one step at a time. Thank you, Chunk. 3608. No, this is not Path of Exile 2. I'm the only person not playing it, and instead playing Indiana Jones. And the Great Circle, as it is called. Thank you, Luke McDaniel. Okay, let me figure out the... Yeah, I mean, no one's playing anyway, so... I could maybe jump over to it later, but... what do I do here? Get my sound on properly. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Why is it coming from here? I don't want you in here. I want you on my speakers. Odyssey. Just nothing works when you need it to work, you know what I mean? Can't hear shit. Okay, I think that maybe fixed it. You guys can hear the game, right? I'm assuming. All is well. Wait, did Twitch also mess up? I'm cursed. Thank you, RJ said. Nice to see you. Hello. Okay, beautiful. My webcam's probably too big. Alright, imagery warning. Let's go. Video game where you punch Nazis. I look forward to it. Photosensitivity warning. Thank you very much. Good to know. Good. Yep, cool. Great. We're gonna go moderate. Oh, cool that they have 2 settings. We'll also go moderate. Brightness seems great. Widescreen's great. Love when you don't have to even change a setting. It's him. Troy Baker's. Damn.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse?
Wow, this looks really pretty.
Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo. Tranquilo.
What's back this way? You knew I'd try. You knew I'd try. Don't act like you didn't know I'd try. So where'd they come from then? Machine games? Troy Baker in a hat, my fave. Wow, how beautiful. Love a lush forest. Stunning. The music's really good too. I'm liking it a lot. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mika. Hi everyone, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. We're playing Indiana Jones, everybody. Hello. What would I do if my character was Shia LaBeouf? I have many positive things to say about Shia LaBeouf after having watched Megalopolis. Okay? He killed it. You heard Troy Baker does all the voice acting in this game? No, sorry, you misunderstood. That's all the voice acting in every game? I don't know how you got that confused. Thank you so much, Dana McLaughlin. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone's been so nice. It really does mean a lot. It's a hell of a time. Also, I mentioned at the end of the announcement video that I quit my job that my dad was in hospital. He's no longer in hospital. He broke 3 ribs.
What was that sound?
Okay. Cool, why not? But yeah, he's out of hospital. It's just something else he's doing. I like how little dialogue there's been so far. So many writing teams would want to put...
Vitos could be watching us.
Oh, that was scary. And they didn't, and I love that.
Like intruders.
Relax. Since you started your show, I cannot unhear Troy in every game. It's so weird, dude. You're like, is that fucking Troy? And then you look it up, and it is fucking Troy. I actually might message him and see if he wants to do an episode about Indy. But obviously, you know, he's super busy. I shouldn't have said that publicly. No pressure. But I'll ask. This is very pretty. Thank you for watching me stream live Hexagram. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. Yeah, playing, Indiana Jones right now? Just started. My journey through the ruins of the Chachapoyan culture by Maria Simnova.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
I also really like that this right now is atmospherically creepy. Oh, sorry about that, lads. He's got little knuckle hairs. Despite nothing scary actually happening and the environment being quite beautiful. And I feel like that is a testament to sound design. Sound design carry. Doing a great job. Thank you, Oikisate and Xantores. I seem to recall an early play watch listen Troy doing a Harrison Ford imitation off the cuff and it was really good. I mean, he loves indie, so yeah. Yeah, it is indeed Troy. I hate myself for falling for your shaming tactic on Instagram. We got one. Welcome. Tack MK1. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that I had to shame you to do it. Yeah, I love a creepy, like Gone Home. Game creepy. Nothing creepy actually happens. Firewatch is kind of like that as well. Just sort of atmospherically creepy and not like in your face creepy.
The Vitos are near. Poison is still fresh. 3 days.
Is this man just
Following
poisoning
us.
himself?
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
I also like that there's juxtaposition between Indy seemingly not being afraid at all and the rest of... Sorry, I'm like over-analyzing this probably, but... And the rest of the characters being seemingly extremely tense. That is a fun character intro without much dialogue. It's a cool writing choice. Whoa, thank you so much! Schlibibla. Also what a username. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, Tony Todd is in this too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. And thank you, JMC Raw. And Ryan Chris John. That's too many names. You can't have that many names.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle.
Yeah, I'm into this. I'm into this. Tone so far. We've only played 2 minutes, so, you know, I'm not gonna get carried away, but I like what they're doing here. Opening is a very important thing to get right, you know? And I really feel like so many games these days overwrite and fill everything with dialogue. You ain't gotta do all that. My plan for Layers Deep, game that I am now narrative director on, is to... There are some characters that I need to speak, but have as little dialogue as possible. as much world building, as little dialogue as I can, which is a fun challenge, but I think also really effective. So. When's it released? Monday? I think it's maybe Sunday. South America, 1936. Wait, what? How old is Indy? When was he canonically born? Thank you for the gifted sub again. Kyle VT, it belongs in a museum. Okay. That was a badass way to show his face too. First time we've seen his face. 1899? Wow, I didn't realize. I thought it was more modern for whatever reason. Thank you, Morpheus69. He's a college professor already here? That makes sense. How many, ooh, I have a health bar now. How many snakes do you think this game's gonna have? Like, what do we think the snake content's gonna be like? Because it can't be none. Oh, stamina bar? Okay, okay. Getting some mechanics out here. Ooh, that's exciting. Again, I don't know if I'm being crazy, but I'm very impressed with this intro so far.
This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor. Nobody has come out of there alive.
I love the, yeah. It's like, it's not like Indy's saying he's gonna be fine. He's just, there's so much in action, you know? Yeah, I like it. And also I love how understated this is. The thing that we've been walking towards, that all the other, like, locals that are NPCs are terrified of, is just a little door in the woods. Very, very cool. Really fun intro. Does he keep up? Mostly. Can I just say that, like, people who go spelunking, there's nothing I relate to less. Didn't like that? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I was like, what are we waiting for, dude? It's a gameplay. Well, they sort of just look like tarantulas, which are kind of chill, aren't they? They're not that bad, right?
Stop.
They're kind of
Stay
like
out
just
of
cool
the
little guys, I think. Oh, yes, sorry, I did get a code for the game. Sorry, I should have said that. Bethesda gave me a code. I actually largely don't even accept game codes anymore, but I wanted the early access, so I'm very excited to play it. Sorry, I should have said. Yes, I was given a code for this game. I was provided a code. Disclaimer.
Forrestal.
Whoa, the fear in that dude's face.
You said he was very good.
It was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm into this. I'm into this. Isn't the rule the bigger the spider, the less dangerous? Well, as an Australian, you've called me. I've been summoned. Would you like to hear about large spider? I got you. There were fucking 2 huntsmans while I was home in Australia, and it's not even huntsman season. Huntsmans are like, can be like the size of your hand. They can bite you. Never heard of it happening. I probably should have thought of that. Probably should have looked right there and seen how clear it was that they were telling me to look at that. My bad. Huntsmen's basically do nothing. They basically do nothing. They're like, some people leave them in their house. Oh, that's cool. Some people leave them in their houses because they will eat the other pests. I don't think I've ever seen a game show terror on someone's face to this extent before. My guy looks shocked. You don't feel like Troy was doing an impression, rather he slowed his cadence enough to sound like a young Harrison Ford? To me, it sounds like I can hear Troy occasionally, but again, I have, for context, have spoken to Troy, you know, an hour a week for several years. It's a lot deeper though.
Let us hurry.
Sometimes he sounds just like
here.
Like it's very impressive. I don't.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
scares me.
It's a lot lower than Troy, you know. Do you still have to do the Sony disclaimer? No, I no longer work there. I don't have to disclaim nothing. Just disclaim if I'm given a code or if something is sponsored. This is not sponsored. It's on my own, etc. But yeah, dude.
That did it.
Okay. Yeah, on this one.
That's it.
Hello, Scott.
About this one.
Welcome. With games like this in general is that I always want to mess the puzzle up to see what would happen. It's really hard for me to not do that. I'm gonna be like, what if I messed it up? Oh! I guess I did. Okay, we gotta be more careful. Oh, I didn't realize it went the whole way. Oh, okay, hang on, can I jump? So apparently I would have been shot by arrows is what would happen. The intrusive thoughts win, dude, exactly. Thank you, Piolo. Does Alanah now know this is shot for shot the first film? Oh, no. I did not know that. Is it exactly the first film? I did not know. Exactly? Oh. I had no idea. I've seen it, but no, I did not know. Wow, okay. That makes a lot of sense. But I haven't seen it in quite a long time. Like I said at the start of the stream, not really an indie fan. Okay, grab that sandbag. Well, okay, I recognize that. And so I wondered if they had to pay likeness royalty for the random sidekick. If it's the same appearance as the movie? Well, not necessarily. So the answer is yes, but not necessarily, like, not all actors necessarily want that.
Give me the whip.
Please give me the whip. Whip me, bro. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember.
No time to argue. Throw me the idol, I throw you the whip.
Give me the whip.
Adios, señor.
So rude, dude. I really thought that would fail. Great teeth. Great teeth on this guy. So I wonder how they look after that. Is it literally shot for shot the same? I would really, whoa. I would really like to see a side by side.
Adios, vida.
I am not. Voice lines? Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, I was just praising their writing then.
And I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Where the hell were you?
But video games just never, like, they just never have reserve. I feel like it's the, like, people always want to be chatty, but maybe they'll do it the whole way through. Hello?
Marcus.
Welcome.
What's that exit? What Marcus broke? Like a labyrinth.
No, stay. I just want to see a bit. Wait.
Sometimes Troy is like 1-for-1 Harrison. It's crazy.
What the devil?
It's the boy. Okay. Is it good so far? I think it's excellent so far, but it also turns out that so far it is a shot-for-shot remake of the first film, which I did not realize because I'm not an indie person.
Really?
Yeah, so I was like, whoa, I was so impressed with it tonally that like all of the characters are very tense and afraid, and Indy's so cocky and brazen, and like it's got this like really tense atmosphere even though he is not like that, and there wasn't much dialogue. It turns out it's just shot for shot the first movie,
Raiders.
which I've seen but like barely remember.
I've seen a side by side. It's not 100%.
Good to know. Like I guess it can't be its first one.
It is shot for shot, but it's
Damn
not
kids.
performance for performance.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
It looks like it's been recorded with mocap
Well,
of an approximation
yeah,
of
for
what
sure,
they were
for
doing,
sure.
but the shots kept lining up.
Yeah. It's definitely
But
mocap.
Indy, when he grabs his face, I mean, we all know the movements and stuff. A lot of it's not like they.
Those are big footprints.
Well, you only see his
Animated
face
it.
maybe twice so far. This is also very atmospheric.
Very excited to play this in 5 months.
The PlayStation Game Boy?
Yep.
You could play it on PC. This PC will run it.
Yeah. I want my trophies.
I am surprised that there have been no collectibles thus far, but I can't say I'm not happy about it. I would love... You know what? I'm gonna advocate to do this also on indie game I'm working on. To have collectibles be optional. That you can, in the menu, toggle them so they will not appear, so you won't feel compelled to go find them.
Gotta be some vagrant.
I feel like I would enjoy a lot of games more if I weren't like, well, I have to check every corner of the room first, obviously. Faculty card, Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut. Identification card, Dr. Henry Jones Jr. He's a looker.
Why is he naming Jenna? The dog was called Indiana. He took the dog's name. You don't want to take his father's name.
Fair enough, bro. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be here for a while if you give me a map. Oh, maybe not. It's not letting me take it. Oh, no, I do. Just press one. Okay. This is beautiful, dude. What a good-looking game.
What are you playing?
Xbox Series X.
Oh.
Unintelligible Latin's my favorite kind of Latin.
All right, pal. You can't.
Oh, is that true,
sleep.
Jack? No performance mode?
Oh, he recently died. It's
Yeah.
that from Candyman.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Wow, how deep. I do love how scrappy indie feels, you know? I think they did that with Lara Croft really well in the recent Tomb Raider games.
You asked for it.
Tony Todd.
Thank you, Calico.
rest of these
Yeah.
guys.
Whatever you're up to, pal. Head in. This is amusing.
I mean, I don't buy that Indiana Jones can beat this guy. Is the music John Williams? I'm not sure. I mean, it would be very surprising if he scored a video game like this.
Is that the best you got?
Oh, they did actually say in the email that there are some sound cues that are the same as the movie, so that my stream might get taken down on YouTube.
Good fun.
I could turn it off. I kind of want all the music to be turned off.
Indiana? I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall.
He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Oh yeah, the unintelligible kind.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
I had one of my teachers at school taught Latin, and he only taught it to one student.
He's killing it.
Come on, Marcus.
This guy.
We need to find out what he took.
Thank you,
Yes,
Mr.
right,
Boyzo.
This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the
How would I know? I've never been here before.
It's a shame. No disrespect. I'm just saying this as an indie fan.
Look at this mess.
It's a
Exhibits are
shame
all over the
that
floor.
Harrison Ford did the 2 sequels that didn't work. Like the last 2 movies he did aren't good.
Yeah, I did not like the last movie.
That
No,
piece
same.
came from this
And
display cabinet.
he loves this character. He loves this character more than Han Solo.
So,
But I
like,
don't know why he wouldn't voice the game. This is a way better adaptation of and
that's a lot of work for an old dude.
Someone can do the mocap.
Yeah,
No,
I
maybe
would
he
guess
just
they
got-
didn't even approach him.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
that that is a demanding job.
Just
And
as a final goodbye. No,
Thieves
again, no
don't
disrespect
usually
to
make a
Troy,
point.
obviously,
Well, my
but
my thought with
I thought
that's
you'd
such a
given
shame.
up on the fertility gun.
My thought with
People died for that
it's a
thing,
shame that
Marcus.
that last movie
Can't
isn't
just
great,
let
which
it
I
go.
agree it's not. At a certain point, like, we know he loves playing indie.
Harrison Ford doesn't sound like 80s Harrison Ford anymore.
Also true. Troy actually sounds more like young Harrison
Look at
Ford
this
than Harrison
mess.
Ford currently
Exhibits
sounds.
are all over the
that's fair.
floor.
It's totally true.
Yeah, but they did that with Mark, didn't they? They de-aged his voice digitally. Or something like that.
Like audio streamer mode. What I was saying was, for Harrison Ford's perspective, does it even matter that that movie's not fantastic if he loves playing indie?
Yeah,
Who
it
gives a
would
shit, you
matter.
know. But if he loves playing indie, let him play
I
indie.
have one character I'd love to return back to. But it would have to be good. Or I'd rather leave it where it was. There's only one character.
Remember that
from
time
my
the
past I would
doctoral
play
students
again.
snuck
Yeah.
pigs into Dawson's
But
office?
if I saw a script now, we're doing a film of this, and it was shite,
Yeah, it's Cajun Rahul.
I'd rather not. It's not about having a different actor play, because they've done.
Must be
millions
something
of
here to
times,
patch
right?
me up.
Like, you rarely get the
I'm
actor.
sure
You
the nurses
usually
won't mind you helping
from
yourself.
screen. You usually have like a really skilled voice actor. I just mean it sucks that Harrison's final send off of the character is a crap movie
And not a great
and not
video
a great
game.
video game.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, I don't want to see. I'm going to save it.
But however many months.
Committed. This is what you get for timed exclusive. I'm not touching it. Doesn't work on me.
Wow, this is so cool.
I'm
I just love
I
a
told
dense
you,
environment,
you need
man.
to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
Prince Jimmy and his orchestra. I can't take that. But who knows when I might need that? Excuse me. Ooh. Whip. Is there any phobia settings on this game? Great question. Let's have a look at the settings, shall we? Accessibility, we have font size, HUD, motion blur, camera stabilization, screen shake. A lot of subtitles, which is good. Subtitle background is very helpful. Color filters, high contrast effect, high contrast colors. So this is a lot of great effects for anyone who might have any vision restrictions. Not a super great accessibility menu. Controller. Okay, you can edit button layout. That's all I really need. So that's also an accessibility setting. It's just not in the accessibility menu, which is very helpful. Thank you, Ravensol, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, all these toggles, that's also very good accessibility. Thumbstick dead zones, that's not something I've heard of before. Wow. That's really good. Solid for anyone who has any kind of mobility issues. That's wonderful. Very cool. Oh, no, there is no anti-snake setting. Okay. Do I wait? I can't take the whip either? I can see why I wouldn't need it right now. No, I can't. Looks like Far Cry 2 on PlayStation 3. What? Did you play Far Cry 2 on PlayStation 3? What are you talking about? Because it definitely does not. Temple map. Temple of the Forbidden Eye, look. Nope, Temple of Forbidden Eye. Look not into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire. What's my greatest secret desire? That's a great question. Adventure points? Look at me go. Oh, this way. You telling me that one tall Latin dude did all this? Oh yeah, this is where I came through last night. Okay. I'm orientated.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
Well, I guess we gotta go upstairs. I'm Indy.
That makes sense.
He's a little bit far away for you to be saying that. Thank you, Rizadinho. And hello, little Banjo. Look how cute you are. What a beautiful place to work. You know what I mean? Does that sound stupid? You know what I mean? I feel like I've swept everything. Go back to broken window it is. Which is through the hallway again? Running out of breath real fast. I'm fading fast. I think it's this way. Yeah. By yourself? So that's a big bookcase.
Marcus? Tell me out
Thank
here.
you. Because there's in no way that's not very heavy. Where are the students though? Not always in school.
Don't mention it.
It was so drippy. My favorite thing
A
about Giant.
pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
We should find out what was taken.
Let's keep searching.
That's where I currently am? Or is that where you want me to go? You want me to go to Egyptology and archaeology, I'm assuming? You got it. Weep. Which is straight down. The circle in the title. You might be right. Wow, we found the Great Circle. Alright. Something got taken in here. I would assume it was one of the open ones, but perhaps not.
Let's tidy up. Then we can find out what's missing.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
You get it. It must be from Rosh Hashanah.
I'm so sure that doesn't go there.
No,
Where
this
would I
isn't
put
right.
a round mask?
No, this isn't right.
I'm sure that's not right.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
This one's out of Iraq. Okay, you know what?
No,
We'll
I
just
think
get them
that's
all
for
together.
something else, India.
I agree. I agree. We're just do one step at a
Ancient Egyptian,
time.
obviously. A depiction of Bastet. No, we should try something else.
Okay, is that all of them? Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, this is already a fun puzzle. Cool way to start. Thank you, Ballot Pat Kenny. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm assuming I have to match the images. So like what you are. Yeah.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Definitely duck goes there.
Right.
Mosque could be there. That's a very specific. Maybe mosque go here.
Funerary mask goes here.
Grab.
I'm thinking that goes there.
And the Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
And then you
Looks right, Indy.
go here. Killed it.
Ah, well done, Indiana.
Thank you, the second one.
So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Or what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Seaway expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Are we gonna call the cops? You know what I mean?
Let's retire to your office.
Indy?
and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
At no point are either of these motherfuckers like,
You
I
found
should
it.
probably call the police about this. This is a
Yeah.
pretty big deal.
6
This
weeks
guy
ago.
just stole something from a
Something
museum.
about that dig.
You know what I mean? This is the 20s? What cops? There's no way that cops didn't exist in the 20s. What are you talking about? Or do you think that Indiana Jones is ACAB? Exactly. Indy said ACAB. I'm on it. Don't worry about it. Maybe. True, they could probably arrest him as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's also, it's just the
That looks
easiest way
Catholic
to,
to you, doesn't it?
ruin any, like,
It's the sigil of
adventure
the Vatican
story
secret
ever is-
archive, if I'm not mistaken.
why didn't somebody call the police?
This isn't just
It's
about a
like
cat
any
mummy,
horror.
Marcus.
Just
What are
fucking
you going
call
to
the
do,
cops, bro.
Indiana?
Thank you, Respagoo.
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge.
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
Ooh, my
How long has
unintelligible
that been
Latin
in there?
giant friend.
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to... It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
For your next adventure, Marion.
Doesn't say.
Jack, can you give me context for who Marion is? Again, I have seen all of these movies,
What are you
but
packing?
like,
And just
don't have
where
great
are you planning on
recollection.
Only
Who's
the
Marion?
Essentials.
going? I see.
The lady in the first film. So why did she throw that away? Why did he throw that away? Love interest from the first film? I know he has an ex-wife. Daughter of the man who trained in. Okay. Why'd he throw it away? They had a falling out? Okay. Sorry. There's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of indie lore I'm not up on, again, even as someone who has seen these films.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, oops.
Marion.
There's nothing to say, man.
I'll just punch that pendant. Thank you, yes, Derek. Don't mind if I do.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back.
This will be a nice
Left
gift.
for Siwa.
Anything else? Can I put you in that suitcase? Fold yourself over. Sir, please, sir.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Alright, so they gave me the context anyway, which is nice. Okay, that seems like everything. Can I take this? No? You seem to want me to go... Okay, am I missing something? Cat mummy photograph. Oh, it is in here somewhere. Oops. No? Different thing. Cute. Why not? You know, I love a little light. Cat mummy photograph. Maybe it isn't in here? But it does say I'm supposed to be in here. Why did I need the record, I wonder? Huh. No, just that same damn book. Okay, let me just check everything before I leave this room. Cat mummy photograph. Cat mummy photograph. Aha! Ah, yes, of course. We all keep a photo of our cat mummy right there on that wall, don't we?
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade. Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
You know, what doth a man need if not adventure? You know?
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
Very nice. Oh, you okay, Banjo? It's just like the films.
On next plane to Rome.
All
Stop.
achievements are
Need
rare when nobody's
help.
played the game.
Stop.
Yeah, it's
Meet me
funny.
in
But if
Vatican.
you get a game early
Stop.
access, you get rare
Indy.
achievements constantly. You're in 1% of players who got this
Vatican
achievement.
not safe. Stop.
That's
We'll
what I'm
wait
saying.
for
We
you
love
at
map
village
lines.
steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Congratulations, Waffle. You're officially not a coward. Congrats. Huge congrats.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai?
Oh, oops.
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Just... Okay, cool.
Bel colpo, amico mio. Dritto in faccia.
Look at his like comically mean little boxing face. Look at him. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That wasn't good. Okay, I'm trying to do like parry timing. I just got to do that earlier. I just got to do that way earlier.
Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui? Niente male, davvero.
It's not Dark Souls, Alanah. You don't need to do it right on time. Wait, to hold to block? Oh yeah, of course.
And that's Professor to you. All right, pal. Where should I head you?
Oh, this is why people are saying it's Hitman?
Let's go for a stroll.
Okay. Oh my god, where do we put him? In the tall grass? That seems like a gamer move. Between the class probably wasn't a gamer move. I probably should have put it over there. Am I too late? I'm gonna try. We'll move them again. Oh, no, well, that's pretty good. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job. Killed it, actually. I did not know that was climbable. Fluke. Find a spot to attach your whip. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Where's the yellow paint?
There we go.
Upper body strength for days, dude. Love a little climb. Wow, I'm very impressed with the lighting.
Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la
Gorgeous.
Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea?
A bottle throw, you say? I've played video
Il Papa è
games.
molto malato. Confina con
Where am I trying to get to? So where do I want
Ora è
them to go
Padre
away
Ventura
from?
a dirigere lo spettacolo. E
I also don't really like have a read on the AI yet, so I don't know how sensitive they are or are not. What's that rank for? Interesting that it doesn't give you a arc thing. It usually does. How do I find the game so far? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Very much just started. Really early. Oh, okay. Thought I'd be able to climb through
non mi
that.
convince.
I was wrong.
Va, come non detto.
I got a rake now, bitch. What are you gonna do?
Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
What's that? A hammer? I'm not trying to, like, bludgeon anyone to death. I'm just trying to find the cat totem. Okay, hang on. Let me steal another bottle. Throw that over there. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, yeah, hate to see it. It's fine. Nothing went wrong at all. That was what I wanted, actually. Oh, God. Okay, there was a dude in here before there, wasn't there? Sir? Oh, he's up there. Okay, well. You give me a second, I gotta read this news article. The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See, raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements coming from Holy See have led to rampant speculation about the nature of the Pope's illness. Il Papa è malato.
Il Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Oh, that was propaganda? Sorry. I believed it wholeheartedly. I was like, oh yeah. Damn, I am concerned about the Pope. Look how quickly we fall, you know? I'll take that, thank you. Thank you so much. I got no beef with your kind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go for it. Daddy is ill. You can't go around calling the Pope Daddy. Like that. We can't be saying that about the Pope. Walk slowly backwards up the ledges to grab them. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the yellow paint is the white paint instead. Noise? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. It wasn't Jesus. Is this on PC? The game is available on PC, but I am currently playing on Xbox Series X. And it is very pretty. Cool.
This will come in handy.
Pressing X to close. I can hit somebody with this. That's so exciting. Does someone have to write that for the game, or can they use a real newspaper article? Someone has to write that. Chapel of the Condemned? That's the most metal thing I've ever heard. Damn, dude. Father Cramashi, the man in black, that's a different franchise, has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, or at least until Daddy has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. God bless. Father Raphael Caruso. Anyway, I want to beat the shit out of somebody with this violin. I've never been more intent on engaging in combat. I want to hit people. This is gorgeous, though. Hey, lads.
Don't turn around.
Okay, cool. I think they've done some really interesting stuff with the... Wow, you really... How you doing? You know what I mean? That's what your girl looked like last weekend. They've done some interesting stuff with the controls in that a lot of things are mapped to the exact same button, which why not, I guess? Like, it doesn't need to be more complicated than it is. Why did I give him a quick kick in the balls right there? Because he's a fascist. Obviously. I'm gonna leave him there. I don't care. He's just having a nap. Also, yeah, I am feeling the Dishonored vibes, which I was really not expecting from this game. Should I just go fight him? Surely he's gonna see me. Nothing, fascist. Be gone. Shovel clears. In case you were wondering, shovel always clears. You heard it here first, everybody. Science. Shovel clears. Do I still have the shovel even after I climb? No. That's cool. Did I drop it right here? Yeah. Huh. Hey! Don't mind me. How's the AI with the stealth? Not really sure yet. It's definitely a tough thing for... Oh, okay. It's just another way over. So I guess I should have gone this way, actually. I just didn't see it. Tough thing for games to balance because people have such different preferences. Like, a lot of things where, like, balancing AI is concerned comes down to playtesting. And so you just... Oh, no, I found a body. Wow, it's very Dishonored. Which is, like, one of my favorite games of all time. He's got one of us. Yeah, well, you're a bunch of fucking fascists, so... Who gives a shit? You'll be fine. Yeah, it can be a really tough thing to balance. And it's not immediately obvious how punishing it is or isn't right now. I have to wash my hair! Nah, you got fascism to do. I will say, there are currently, it's obviously an early level, it's teaching me how this game works. Maybe a couple too many guards conveniently looking at walls, is all I'm gonna say. Maybe a couple too many. How do I know he's a fascist? Great question. You think I'm just blaming him? I'm just inventing that people are fascists? They gave up on the search already? Wow. Punch out 1. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. I'd love to. Thank you so much. That's great. Huge for me. Ooh.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
That's how I justify theft as well, Indy. I go, fascists shouldn't be trusted with money. I just take their money. Me too, bud. You know? You gotta take money from fascists for sure, bro. Right there with you. Valeria's letter. From Valeria Molina. Officer Accardo. Against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large bottles. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this, but it is not my place to question Father Ventura. There's something medical related going on here, you know? And I feel like maybe we should see what the CEOs have to say. And are they staying at the Hilton? Oh, fuck. This dude, some of them are sort of hot. Can I just say that? That dude that I killed back there or whatever, that I knocked out back there with the shovel? Hot fascist. Devastatingly. You know? You'd like to think that all fascists are hideous. Not true. At what point am I gonna poison someone's tea? Bro, if there's a way to do it, I'll fucking do it. Even my political opponents are hot. Yeah, no, truly. Always a bomber. Alright. Come here, mate. Well, thanks for saying hi. 3:40 a.m. in India is certainly a good time to go to sleep. You should do that. I'm just gonna lay you right here. I don't remember how to drop them. Good enough? You know? It'll do. Oh, he does an Apex Legends butt slide. You can fix him? I don't know that you can fix fascists. That's a tough one, I would think. But I would say he could get it, but no, I would not. Fascists cannot get it. I could just be frustrated that they're hot. It's just what a waste of being hot. You know what I mean? That's beautiful. What a, man, the lighting in this game. Ooh, so should I open this door or should I go up here? ¿Por qué no los dos? There's somebody down here. Fascists, where art thou? No fascists. Great. That's my favorite kind of room. I'm still your fucking biscotti. What are you gonna do about it? Equip food? Equip food? Huh, okay. I gotta take that money so you can't do fascism with it. Dante, the priests have been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any troubles... We're holstering our guns for priests now?
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
Okay. Alright, I'm going back up. Going back up. Consider it explored. Oh, here we go. Am I leaving Santa Monica? Yes, I left Sony Santa Monica Studio. You probably can't find the video because it's on my vlog channel, not on my main channel. I split the two channels up and recently like reorganized a bunch of stuff. There are only like I think like maybe 30 videos on my main channel now. Vlog channel is for unscripted stuff, largely vlogs. That video was unscripted, so I counted it. The main channel is for, like, fully researched, full scripted, oh, fuck.
Che diavolo?
You ever round a corner, see a fascist and go, never mind! Just walk up the stairs and he forgets that you're there. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the main channel is for commentary, for research stuff. I have 2 more videos. This month there'll probably be a 3rd one. I'm not sure what that'll be yet though. But yeah, the Leaving Santa Monica Studio video is on the vlog channel because it's unscripted and candid and tough video to record, let me tell you.
Davvero molto strano.
You didn't see anything. There was nothing there, you stupid, also sort of attractive fascist. I don't know which way to go. Let me pull my map up real quick. Okay, hang on. So... Oh, fuck, he's coming. Been a fan of the Wolfenstein games, so looking forward to this now. I love the Wolfenstein games, man. I love those, oh, I just went in a circle. Not Youngblood. And I'm actually not that much of a fan of, well, you know, bro, of the old Wolfenstein games. I adore New Order and Colossus. I think they are incredible. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Nobody worry about any of that. Mind your business. It's a good whip sound. LT to climb the whip. Up or down. Great use of whip mechanic. It's cool. If you interview the game developers, can you ask why they made the fascists hot? What were your intentions with making all of these fascists have baby girl faces? Wow. Video games. Beautiful. I agree, Andy. It is a nice view. Is this one of the ledges that I can walk backwards off of, or am I gonna die? Also, why would I do that, I guess? Hang on, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Okay. I do need to get up in here. Well, that makes it look like there's an entrance. Oh, yeah, okay. Glad I didn't do that. How can I... Is there a means for me to... Just regular climb? Oh, okay. I was overthinking that. Definitely overthinking that. Very atmospheric. Thank you. I love fascist money. Okay. Dog. What's that? Oh no. That better not be a fascist dog. There's no such thing as fascist dog.
Al Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto.
Already upset. Take your fucking scoffy. What are you gonna do about it? Actually, you know what? I want to eat that. Yeah, really simple controls in a way that I really appreciate. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize it would do that. I didn't realize it would do the thing that it did. Dogs are apolitical? No. Dogs are absolutely, like, hardcore libs, dude. Dogs care a lot about equality. They can tell if someone's being mistreated. All dogs are lefties. They're also, like, terribly mistreated, like, societally. We breed too many of them and then we kill them. Press, okay. Rahul, there's a dog.
What?
There's a German Shepherd.
Oh, because you're with the Nazis.
Confund. No. No. Sorry, you're right. Dogs are leftists, not libs is probably correct. Dogs are leftists. The canine units are certainly not leftists. They've been forced. They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, sure.
They've been forced. Dogs are exception to ACAP. Oh, fucking shit.
You know you wanted me to do the errand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it when I get back.
Okay.
Because then they don't close till 7.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did you send me all the stuff?
Yeah, I'll send it to you because our printer's not working, right?
No.
So you might have to ask them to print the label.
They won't.
Really?
Yeah.
So how do we... How do you life when printer no work?
I know. That's why I went to
You
2
can't, like,
other
mail it
stops.
to them?
Some places...
We call
have
Mike
a
and Kate
print.
and be like, can we borrow your printer?
Let's just buy another one.
I don't know what happened to it. It's so weird. I have to mail something when the printer's not working, and I'm running out of time because it's a return. I have 30 days, so I don't know how
You
long.
have 30 days?
Yeah, but I think it's been 2 weeks. So. Comes up on you, you know. We got another hot fascist here.
Let's look at printers.
Can I go under that? No, damn.
Okay. Signor.
Di aver sentito qualcosa.
Should I knock him out? I'm feeling like I'm knocking too many people out. Like, I just punched that dude in the back of the head. He's a fascist. It's fine. Don't feel bad. It's Alanah, you're being stupid. You're being stupid. It's fine. You can knock out fascists. In fact, we encourage it. Based indie.
So, like, Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
I'm very invested in this.
In the printer?
No.
In this game.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look how pretty it is.
Wow.
Beautiful. Yeah, the lighting is just wonderful. There are way too many guards staring at nothing. This is a consistent silly thing that is happening in this game. But I guess, like, they probably just didn't want to make it a full stealth game, you know?
Alright, I've got a printer for today.
That's amazing. Just that dude in the back of the head. Thank you. Attenzione. Non vuoi glitchare sempre un permetto scritto. Hopefully I didn't say anything offensive. I don't know what these fascists have written on their walls. Yes.
Something I could pick up from this.
Yes. Loving the weapon variety too. Very fun.
away! Might want to take a pass on this.
It is like, oh, the dog. I'm just really doing everything I can to avoid it. It is very, like I said, Dishonored Hitman, except that, oh, they found someone?
I saw someone make a comparison to a game I loved, The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay.
Yeah, someone said that in chat, and apparently it's, well, it is a lot of the same devs who've worked on that actually worked on this. But it's, very accessible stealth. This is nowhere near as hard as Dishonored, so I feel like it won't be held back in sales in the same way a Dishonored has been, because it's not, as challenging. Thank you, Chad Delac.
Game that's cool as fuck, sad how people want to see it fail. Who wants to see this fail?
There was a dev who spoke about making an indie game for modern audiences while wearing a gay pride shirt. So they went, woke trash! And so some of the gamers wanted to fail because someone existed. I don't know how they justified that shit. Unless there's some other thing I'm missing, that's the only thing
Well,
I've
they
seen.
probably also wouldn't like that they are the cannon fodder of this game.
Nazis?
Yeah, fascists.
I think the rebranding of the phrase Antifa is so fucking funny. Well, actually, though, the Antifa are the fascists. That's the thing. That's so dumb. Oh, thank you, MK Nutstrop. Thank you so much. Always nice to see you here. Raul, can you read up all of Indy's lines in Cajun, please? I hate it so much.
Well,
Oh, God. No. Megan, stop.
Temple of Doom. And he was fighting the Kali. There was on the bridge. There were the alligators at the bottom.
I hate what it's. Sometimes it gets Jamaican.
And he was like Shabbat. He said, Kali. He said, prepare to meet Kali.
Oh my God.
So.
Terrible. Oh, fascist.
It's Antifa.
This is everything that I'm doing just to avoid attacking the dog, by the way. Oh, I'll take that lemon. No, you can stay there. Give me the lemon. Thank you. Oh, crackers. I'm not allowed to say that. I apologize to the white community. Don't cancel me on Twitch because I said cracker, please. Alright. Just... Fuck. I don't feel like Doggate has been very successful. I went through this whole building. Okay, where do I need to go from here?
Still feel shit. Astaghfirullah.
Huh?
I said I still feel shit.
You think I have the pass? I have the cracker pass. I'm allowed to say it. Oh, okay.
I'll say it, cracker. Do I have the pass?
I don't think you have the pass.
Cracker.
I could get banned for that, Rahul. You gotta, that's hate speech. Rahul. Okay, I don't know if I can avoid the dog. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! This is all just to avoid hurting this dog, man. Come fun. Still sort of hot, you guys. Still fascists. You know what? I'm coming around on them. Maybe we should hear him out. Oh, man. Okay, okay. What if I throw you down there? What if you go down there? No, that's not who I was trying to flag. The dog didn't hear that? Clearly you don't live with a dog. You know what Banjo woke up and barked at this morning? The air conditioning turning on. Anyone who thinks a dog wouldn't bark at that is out of their minds. Banjo went, "Duh, the fan's on!" and started barking at 8 a.m. Okay? He went, "There's somebody here!" and it's just a fan. You mean to tell me that a dog is not going to run because they heard that? No way. Root of the AC to start up. And that is Banjo's right, to be clear. That is Banjo's right. Did you know that there have been studies that I feel like that dog's looking right at me, and I love him. There have been studies saying that humans sleep more soundly if they can hear a dog breathing next to them, which is. I just really. I don't think I can avoid it.
Want to know some internet stories?
Hang on. Let me finish my story.
Oh.
That is basically because of, hundreds of years of. Why is that like that? Why are you trying to point that light? We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump, and we're gonna be fine. Avoided the dog. Oh, there's a fascist there. Basically, like, sleeping with the way that we domesticated dogs is that we gave wolves food in exchange for protection. And so that's like hundreds of years of mankind just like sleeping next to a dog and knowing that you're okay. Because you know that if someone comes in your house or something, the dog is going to bark. So if you can hear a dog breathing, you will sleep more soundly. Where can you buy the shirt? The shirt is only available for former Funhouse employees. Who do you think you are, Redall? You think you have what it takes to work for now defunct, completely shut down company Funhouse? You don't? That takes a special kind of person to work for a brand that we kept alive while everybody else burned it down, to be honest. Okay, so... Oh, hey, Luton. You see what he said?
Oh, Luton!
We were just talking about you the other day, Luton, that if...
Play Dark
I
Tide.
actually considered messaging you when I was making my Warhammer video and asking you to give your favorite Warhammer lore tidbit when I was doing that. The reason I didn't is only because the video was already too long. Because I was like, if I include Luton and I was also going to include some painters, I was like, that video was a full 35 minutes when I recorded it, and then I edited it down. But we'd love to play Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide with you sometime. Yeah, it was just the video was way too long. Maybe, I'm sure I'll talk about Warhammer again, because it's fun. But I was like, I can't. It's
I'm going to give
already the longest video of all time.
I'll give Alanah your number. Because I was supposed to.
Oh, he's just napping. Yeah, please do. Yeah, that was what I said. I was like, can I message him and ask? I think that would be cool. But,
He said he's been sick for a while.
video too long. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you. Oh, CS Game Baba, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Luton. Damn, I hope you're okay. Well, I mean, Rahul's been sick for
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah, I had the same thing, but it...
Coughing in my mouth wasn't so funny no more.
I'm so
Remember when
sorry.
you did
Yeah,
that?
it wasn't on
Even-
purpose
even
any of the
Aaron
times.
looked at you and went,
I didn't mean to. Aaron?
Aaron was here.
Wasn't that only on when I was on camera here?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I think that happened when Aaron was here.
Yeah, you want to know what's happened on the internet?
I had a thought there that I didn't finish, but it's fine. Yeah, what's happening on the internet, brother? Let me know.
So, in gossip, Sabrina Carpenter apparently has broken up with her partner because he was unfaithful.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
And people reporting that story that they broke up because he cheated with this influencer.
Yes.
The influencer was reposting those videos on TikTok. And on the same day that
I'm in a real pickle here.
on the same day that influencer broke her back. So people are celebrating calm.
Oh my god.
While she was trolling,
Jesus.
breaking up a relationship.
That's crazy. Also, I find it very funny that we have a group chat that is full of...
No, we don't.
It's fine. Full of famous people. And
No, we don't.
the group chat just talks
No, it
about
doesn't.
Barry Keoghan all the time. He just comes up in conversation all the time. And I'm always like, do you think Barry Keoghan has a group chat about one of us? He just sends photos from his modeling shoot. It's so funny. All of this has gone terribly just because I've been avoiding this dog. Wild. Russo's note. You know a Russo. Father Amato, please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. Last week, slipped on rat excrement. You know what he is. Okay.
I know both Russos.
Yeah, you know a couple of Russos.
Janitor.
New mystery. I would like to see the passage next to the fireplace. Passage next to the fireplace. Fireplace? Passage? Passage next to the fireplace. It's gotta be in here, doesn't it? It's gotta be this fireplace. It's in this room. That's too exciting. I don't like the idea of not doing that. Is there like a secret book? Something I can interact with? Are you okay, Banjo? Banjo! Little boy! I'm just not seeing any passages, Rahul. Oh, the bow.
Well, you got to play something, right? Play. Look for an instrument.
What makes you say that?
Because you picked up a bow.
Oh, no. That's their weapons.
Oh.
They just have really creative weapons, yeah. Is it that? Yeah. Okay, the Vatican. I'm not there yet. No, okay, this is not the right way to do this. Here. Field notes? Mysteries, that's it.
Oh, look at what
maybe
I
it's
didn't
not
tell
it.
you this. Look what Luton said.
Your cat is also called Banjo? I didn't know that. Ah, all the good ones are called Banjo. Every time.
I thought you'd give him a Warhammer name. Horace.
I heard yesterday
Lupercal.
that
Lupercat.
Elon's latest kid is called Technomechanicus.
Elon? I don't want to talk about Elon Musk. I hate him.
I know. Most people do.
I fucking hate him.
Is that true? That his kid's name is Technomechanicus? Let me check that. Technomechanicus. Yup. Oh my god, it's Tau Technomechanicus. This motherfucker play Warhammer?
Of course he did. But he's one of those ones that thinks they're the good guys.
No, I actually think Elon Musk might be a little bit of a fake gamer. I think he pretends to like certain nerd things that he does not actually like. Yes, I think that he's a fake gamer. I think he's doing what they always get mad at women for doing, but never assume that men do, which is like pretend to be into a nerdy
wasn't he in, like,
thing.
the top something for Diablo? Or...
Yeah, so he's like in the world record for clearing a particular part of Diablo. But even that, we're like, or did he just pay someone to do it? Because where do you get the time, bro?
Are you saying he's a sniper wolf?
I think he's a sniper wolf.
Sausage
Yeah.
is playing for Elon Musk.
That's
Diablo.
what I'm saying. It's sausage. I think he's a fake gamer. That's all I'm saying. There is a secret hidden somewhere close to the Angel Courtyard.
Listen, Musk, you fucking twat. You might name your child after a Warhammer character, but you'll never be a fucking space marine.
The passage next to the fireplace.
They probably would let him be a space marine.
No,
He
they're very...
He could buy their company.
Well, yeah, he could. He could buy anything. But they're left. They're a bunch of lefties. Warhammer is not right-wing. I just think he's a fake gamer. That's my take. Haven't heard about Sniper Wolf in ages.
Azalea Banks named him Apartheid Clyde. That's what she calls him.
Okay, I want to find this fireplace real bad. That's where the secret passage is, not in here. Oh, okay.
Elon Musk make a statement on the assassination of the CEO that everyone hated.
Did he?
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't be happy about people not having any sympathy or making jokes because...
I mean, I tweeted something today that I'm sure people are mad about, but I didn't...
It's a cautionary tale to billionaires about what legacy they want to leave behind.
I was saying this to you earlier. I tweeted, say what you want, but just because they work in health insurance doesn't mean they have to live in fear of being shot, like in quotes. And then I said, yeah, neither should school kids, but here we are. I will not read any replies. I'm sure there are loads of people being like, you think you deserve to be shot? And I'm like, no. My whole point is just... I feel like there's this pearl clutching of like, just because of that job doesn't mean he deserved to be shot. Nobody does.
I had a tweet.
Kids don't deserve to be shot because they're in fucking schools. It's America. The gun violence is a problem. What do you mean? No, of course no one deserves to live in fear. Why are we being... No one does.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
My take on it is this, and I'll even go on camera, so I can't deny that
Oh
I
my
said
god, wow. Raul's got takes,
it.
everybody.
Here's my take on it. Murder is never okay. An eye for an eye. It
Can I tell you
never...
something? That word is really attractive in your accent.
What?
Murder.
Really?
Yeah. What a weird one.
Murder is never okay. I don't think people are celebrating murder. I think what's happening here is that people don't have any sympathy for the person who died. They don't care, and it is everyone's God-given right to care or not care. People aren't feigning sympathy because they dislike this person for how they lived their life and the company he worked for and the practices that they did. So what you're asking for is for people to show more care and sensitivity, and they don't have to. And that is something. That is the like court of public. That's the public's. What's the word I'm looking for?
Court of public opinion?
Yeah, and they're entitled to that. Like,
Yeah.
if you live your life bullying, scamming people and whatnot, and you
go
die in a
broke
horrific
and
way,
die, dude.
no one thinks you should have died in a horrific way. No one is wanting you to die, but you can't expect people to also give a shit. And the legacy you leave behind.
Oh, there's another fireplace.
Do you think that your family likes to read people not care that you were murdered? Like, that's something that these people in these positions, and for all of us, have to consider is like, you know, you might, you're dead, so you won't care, but like, if you care about your loved ones and your legacy, you should probably think about how you live your life, because no one cares. And I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to die.
Not much to write home
And
about.
have the public be like, womp womp. Then they're allowed to. They're allowed to womp womp your death.
Familiar markings.
They're not saying death is okay.
People can want whatever the fuck they want, man.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. You know, I don't know.
And I think
Something
that,
behind
again,
this
it's
wall.
one of those things. It's like an Elon Musk, for instance, or a Donald Trump. Should those people feel like threatened? Should they, like, no, they shouldn't. There shouldn't be any type of violence like that. Like, it's never okay to murder someone. Do you think that if someone like that did pass away, do you expect the public to care?
I will not. I don't want to. I don't. Kill me. It's fine.
Remember when Thatcher died? Ding Dong the Witch is dead with number 100 shots.
That's crazy. When did Thatcher die? Was I alive?
Yeah, it was it was streaming charts.
True, yeah.
Yeah, Thatcher died like maybe the last decade, but
Really? I thought she was dead like way further ago than that. That's my first time whipping a guy. All because I was trying to avoid hurting that dog, and I think it ran away. So that was really an elaborate way for me to find out that the dog ran away. But I did. When did Thatcher die? She died in 2013? I really thought it was like the 90s.
no.
Thatcher dead. Yeah, wow, 2013. Also, I looked at Elon's Twitter and I couldn't find anything about the CEO, but also that man tweets a lot, so...
It's his platform.
Yeah, it is too much. I'm not reading all that. Left the key in the Angel Courtyard gate again. I've returned it to the captain's office. Yeah.
Interesting note.
All well and good. I want to find this secret passage more than I've ever wanted to find anything. Are there other notes left around here? Ooh, what's this? Oh. Wait. Dink. Okay. Hang on, let me read the notes again. I'm not paying enough attention. But this. Nope. It's this. And it's journal. Mysteries. I'm only missing one, huh?
That was my take.
You right.
You can't make people care about your death.
3 if you... yeah, no, that's just true. That's not even a take. What are the Okay. Card with balls found by fireplace. Is there something behind this wall? Is there something behind this wall? Okay.
Oh, I love that.
What does it look on that?
Is that same? He said, or they said, if you want people to care about your death, live a better life.
You right, bro.
Yeah, bro. He, him.
Okay. It's like a long thing, 2 squares, a long passage. It is right here. It has to be. It's this wall. It's literally on the map. That was so much more obvious than I... How do I open it? The balls? Do I just hit it? That's a passage, for sure.
Look
Something
for the
to do with the
painting.
balls?
Look for that as a painting, maybe.
Oh, hang on. Am I getting... There we go.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh,
This one as well?
I guess maybe both the balls have to be at the top.
Or I should go based on what the card looks like.
That's what you should do.
Yeah, so that would be...
No.
That was right anyway. It was just that they needed to be facing each other, so the card is the same. Hell yeah, cool. Your Holiness, apprising you of recent developments in our plans to invade Camarino. The Duke languishes, and his army is ill-prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Cool. Welcome, Mythos 4L. A whole host of similar companies have scrubbed their about pages. I saw that, yeah.
What do you mean?
All these like healthcare companies are hiding the faces of their CEOs.
Why?
It is so like my personal experience.
Because they're objectively evil.
My personal experience with healthcare in this company is atrocious.
Yeah.
I've gotten pneumonia twice living in the US because of the healthcare system. When I had pneumonia for like 4 months in 2023, yeah, it was early last year. The reason I had pneumonia for that long, they call it walking pneumonia, so it was like I was okay, I wasn't dying, but it didn't go away, so it's called walking pneumonia. It's liquid in my lungs. Was because it would take me 4 weeks to get an appointment. I would get an appointment, they would prescribe me meds, and then I would run out of meds and was still sick, and I would have to wait another 4 weeks because that's the only appointment I could get as somebody paying $500 a month on insurance. So I just kept fucking getting sick. What else am I supposed to do? Just die?
And then this country has a nerve to criticize the NHS.
Yeah, it's so much easier in Australia. The first time that I had pneumonia was also an insurance problem in the US. Like, it is terrible. What did I have recently? There was some other thing recently that was like a massive US healthcare that I was like, fuck me, that sucks. I don't even remember what it was. But it's atrocious. It's shocking.
Genital warts.
It was the genital warts, and I just couldn't clear them up because I couldn't see a doctor. Yeah, real pain in the ass. And it's like, am I advocating for violence? Obviously not. Like, no part of me. I don't want. Not, you know, I don't even need to elaborate on that. But I saw someone say today something like, "Oh, I see America is trying to fix its healthcare problem by using its gun problem." And I was like, what else are you gonna fucking do, I guess? Jesus. Healthcare in this country is bad.
Did you see that this guy scribed?
I heard. What did he write, though? It was in Sharpie.
Deny something, depose. What was it, chat? Deny something, depose? Deny... It's the 3 Ds of health insurance or something. Deny, defend, oppose. Yeah, this guy was serious. His gun jams.
Sort of a Chad move.
Uh,
It is. To do that is sort of Chad.
His gun jammed. And the police were basically glazing him because they were like, the way he reloaded when his gun jammed and carried on. It was like real life Agent 47.
I keep seeing people being like, "Yo, why are we posting his picture?
Yeah, people are...
Stop putting it out there."
Yeah. I saw something really
Wow.
interesting on TikTok. They were like, what was it? They were saying that it was Yuval, his name is, on TikTok.
I can't believe I made that take that. I could have gotten through that in 5 minutes. I made that take that long just because I wanted to avoid hurting the dog. Oh, I'm the problem.
I would have hit the dog.
Just as you do Banjo.
You're going to say that on stream, that I hit a dog?
You just said I had genital warts.
Okay, touche. For the record, I don't hit Banjo.
For the record, I don't have genital warts. I don't know why you keep saying it. I definitely don't have genital warts. I've never had genital warts in my life. It's not funny. That's a serious thing people really deal with. I definitely don't have it. So, just stop it. It's not funny. Or like, maybe it would be if I had it. I'd find that funny, but I don't, and it's really serious.
After
Definitely
what's happening
not.
to that nurse Becky, you can't. I don't.
Who's Becky?
Or whatever her name is.
What
the one
nurse?
whose kid flinched when Do you see how you didn't flinch when I did
Oh,
that?
you told me about that.
Yeah, they're
But I
calling
didn't know
child
what you-
protection services and stuff on it.
Because a kid flinched?
No, because of like a history.
Keep your distance, pal.
The whip's great. Hot fascist. Such a shame.
Scrappy fella.
You didn't
Such a
flinch.
shame. No, because you don't hit me.
Or banjo. Wow, you're really gonna go with the narrative that I hit the dog.
You did kick him once by accident.
I didn't.
You did. Or no, he flinches around
He
you sometimes.
flinched because he thought I was gonna kick
I
him.
thought you did accidentally kick him once, like you like stumbled.
No. He walked into me.
Yeah, walked. Yeah, he fell down
No,
the
I
stairs.
told you. Remember, he was too busy staring at someone in the car, and he doesn't look where he's going, and he slammed into me on the wall. But then he looked,
He looked
at me.
offended.
He looked at me offended.
Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much. Thank you, Lantern. 0000.
I'm not victim blaming.
Victim blaming. Ah!
You want to know how much I protect and love this dog? I wouldn't do anything to him. I know someone that is a friend, and I feel like they shouted at my dog a little bit like that. I've held a
Thank you,
grudge on
TJ
them for
Wood.
nearly a year.
Yeah. Well, not quite that long.
It's nearly.
Not even close.
Yeah. It's,
6 months.
Was it?
Yeah.
What month was it?
It doesn't matter. May. It doesn't matter.
Alright, 6 months.
Ah! No, it's not. I have to just fight these dudes, don't I? How am I going to get past these two?
Hold your horses.
Take your pants off.
Say butthead.
Use belt.
You would as well, innit? Look at them. They're sort of hot. They do all look the same, though.
They're identical twins.
Yeah, these
dressed the
are
same.
just twins.
In 2024.
Face. I guess. Oh, the whip doesn't kill him; it just incapacitates them.
Oh, his eyes are crossed.
That's cute.
Push him. That where I picked up a weapon.
Not anymore.
Oh, in his face.
Yeah, right in his face. What a way to go. The whip is great. I traditionally not a huge fan of whip combat in games. I'm a changed man.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
Soul Calibur 2.
Even then,
Loved it.
not a big whip
I
guy.
used to use her all the time because her tits jiggled. Yeah, her physics.
Fair enough.
The village steps.
I should go gym.
Yeah, what time are you going, Jim? 3, innit? Yeah, you probably should go, Jim.
I always show up late.
What are you doing? You just standing out here?
All right, pal. You asked.
I'm also like, I often don't like first-person melee, and I am enjoying it here.
You idiot. What about Skyrim?
I hate it in Skyrim. I really don't like it. Yeah, that is like the thing that I like the least about that game is the combat. And I was worried about that with Avowed, but I've heard
Antonio.
positive things.
Did you tell chat about Tetris?
I have told
go
chat
put
about
that on
Tetris.
streams. You doing the last
And
level.
I'll never leave.
Then you can stream.
I just saw Father
Yeah, I went and
Ventura
had
with a
dinner
black
with
shirt on his way to the
a
castello.
friend from Santa Monica Studio last night, and I was
Father
telling her, I was
Ventura?
like, dude, my first day of unemployment,
What's that?
we played Tetris for like 6 hours.
said, who
you
is Father
were sitting next to me and
Ventura?
you were like, Alanah, it's 4 a.m. And I was like,
We call him the
no.
Man in Black, a friend of Mussolini.
Out of control.
The
Practically
intro
runs the
of
Vatican
"You
now that the
idiot"
Pope has
before
taken
confidently
ill.
making an incorrect accusation is incredible.
Shh.
Wait, what?
I keep going, you idiot, and then saying something. wrong.
Thank you. See you had okay. Always played Skyrim in third person. Wasn't that not available on launch?
It
Or was it? I always choose a mage in any RPG, but especially in Elder Scrolls ones because yeah, I
think
just
they're
really don't
gone.
like the melee combat.
Father Ventura opened the gates to
Often
the
don't
Vatican.
like it. Glad I like
Now
it.
the
here.
fascists are everywhere.
idiot.
Go ahead.
Shameless.
But you
Who's
better
the
get
guest
you
they're
ready
waiting?
for it for Dark
I
Ages.
have no idea.
That's different. That's a shooter.
It's gonna have melee.
Yeah, but it's a shooter with melee. It's not first person melee, like primarily. You know what I mean?
Almost there.
Getting some frame rate drops, but only when cutscenes stop.
Well, you're playing on Xbox.
I sure am.
We made it, Henri.
I haven't heard
that a
that name in
Bluetooth-
a long time.
How many years has
headset
it
he's
been?
got there?
19.
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Not a big indie person, right?
Crazy.
Has he ever actually been a good friend to anyone? Or do
Antonio.
they all just say that?
No.
Because I feel like a lot of people go, Indy, my friend. But doesn't he just sort of leave?
No.
For me?
Oh, I'm glad I brought the record.
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Yeah, Troy sounds exactly like her.
It is really, really
It's
good.
insane.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think he's got a
Amigo.
career ahead of him, that Troy Baker guy. Maybe
right.
I'll invite him to be on my podcast, see if it,
I
you know,
think
maybe
you
it'll grow
will
his audience.
On radio.
Some rest.
Well, he did start on
He's-
radio.
He's so unattractive. He can only do. He has. You can't show his face. You can only use his voice.
Devastatingly. Not handsome at all.
Nope.
No.
He looks like
he started on radio.
He looks like the first voice actor from Rivendell.
Rivendell?
Yeah.
You mean Riverdale?
No, Rivendell.
Rivendell? We've had this before. I'm having deja vu. What is Rivendell?
It's where Elrond's from.
That's Rivendell.
Rivendell.
You combine...
It's my country.
No,
it's my heritage.
no, it's
my
not.
mythology.
No, it's Middle Earth, Rahul. You combine... You idiot. It's Rivendell. You combine Riverdale and Rivendell, and this is not the first time you've done it, and it really bothers me.
Rivendell.
No! Dell. D-E-L-L.
Rivendell.
It's not Rivendell.
I'm saying it. the
It's
same
not
way.
Rivendell. It's absolutely not. Luton, get out of here. It's Rivendell. Also, good point. Technically, it's Alanah's country too if you go back far enough. I'm English.
No.
Yeah.
Your only fucking stuff is Neighbours and Home and Away and fucking Tim Tams. I've got Henry VIII.
You've also got, oh, all right, bruv. Yeah, what's going on in it?
Hey,
Oh, fucking hell. Pussy hole, bruv.
Stonehenge.
You've got girls who look, oh, yeah, it's all right, isn't it? I'm sitting here and I'm talking about the fucking Stonehenge. That's how all the girls in your fucking country talk, yeah? What are we going to do about that? It's Rivendell, isn't it? That's your lot. That's where you're from, okay? So, why don't you go to... you should go to the gym. And that's on British people.
I think I should go gym, I reckon.
You're really bad at it, so it doesn't...
It's a stupid fucking accent. I won't even do it because it's stupid.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, gonna go gym, I reckon, yeah. Gonna go work on the old biceps, yeah? Little bit of pro-poo.
What's going on outside?
What's that?
Protein. It's
Pro?
Yeah.
They seem to be
what you lot say.
particularly
Bottle
on
line?
edge this morning.
We do say bottle.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Get out of my
Yes,
house!
if you want something to eat.
I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sick of it. I just want to know what Father Antonio's up to. Oh, he's jamming. He's just out here doing jams. Look at him go. He's jamming away. He's somehow making a teeth mimic them as well. It's all in the fucking teeth, yeah? What you mean? Now, come on. That's all right. Ridiculous.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
Crimes.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
A tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
He's got to be really tall.
Very tall.
Yeah.
Like a giant.
Really tall.
He stole something from me, and I mean to
Well,
find
not
out
from you.
why.
What did he
Not
steal?
your belonging. That's fine.
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found.
Professional
And the
voice
thief left
actor.
behind his Vatican
That's how I get on my rolls, yeah? It's just by doing this.
Vatican
Fuck
robbery
off.
connecting.
Nah, stop it.
That seems a
Still,
bit far-fetched,
listen, I don't know
you
how many
think?
times I need to ask if I can be in the Fable game.
Can I see this calling card?
They won't let me, and I just feel like I'm being gate-kept. It's very upsetting. Hello, yeah, right. I posted on Discord the casing words and what they likely refer to. Thank you, Scott.
May I see it?
Sorry, yeah. Here you go.
What do
He
you
was
make
dripping.
of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, And I'm not letting that giant off the
Something
hook.
very funny about cat mummy being
Well,
used
the
this
only
often.
giants I heard about was from
Something going on with that
back in
cat
the
mummy.
16th century.
We gotta do something about it.
And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they
Enjoy the gym.
referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's my bad. I
Well,
apologize for that.
let's get you dressed like you belong here.
Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. That's crazy. Why did I say that? It's weird. I don't know where it came from.
Now I remember. This symbol you
Very
showed me, I have seen it once
It's fine.
before in the library.
I'm very excited for Indiana Jones
Yes, in
outfit
the
change.
conservation workshop.
Oh my god.
Most likely nothing, but
Are
you
you
did
gonna
say
give me,
you
like, a
wanted to
cute little-
investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can put these on.
So cute.
I hope they fit.
Cool. You better let me see it. You have to let me see it. I need to see it. Do they make Indiana look like a mix of young Harrison Ford and Troy? Definitely. I don't know that, sorry, factually, but
You should have become a man of the cloth.
based on the way that I'm looking at it,
Found another
it's
calling.
parts of
We have
Troy
to be
because
careful.
that makes performance
Ilduce
capture,
has
which
eyes
is
and
just the
ears
word you use when it's
everywhere,
facial
even in
capture,
the
a lot
holy
easier.
city.
And
Siete fatto un amico,
obviously
padre.
Harrison Ford as much as they could.
Well, Padre Ventura, this is
It's easier to do
Father
PCAP
Gallagher
if
from
the facial
St.
model
Joseph's,
looks more like
Boston.
the person who's acting for obvious reasons.
An American.
So I would say definitely it's a combination of the two of them. It's the parts of Troy that they need to make the face move right, and as much Harrison
here
as
to
they could
help.
add to him.
Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Well, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Me ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
Coming out swinging. Six dash, dude.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here in my office.
Hello, Banjo. Come here. Banjo.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
Little boy.
Right, Indy, I'll see you later.
Little boy. He's just a little boy. Wait. Banjo, look at me. You speak. You speak. I don't want to scratch your butt if you don't speak. You come. Can you speak? He doesn't want to. He's too sleepy. And that's his right. Well, okay. Not the ideal place for you to stop. But I can move for you. Nice sweet boy. Ugh. Let me tell you, something that Banjo's definitely enjoying about my recent unemployment is that he gets more walks. Took him for a little morning walk. Usually just gets a really late one in the afternoon. Multiple walks a day. You love it. Yeah, maybe he came in because he heard about the dog abuse for sure. He's just checking in on the vibes. A hot nun. So I feel like the way that this game is laid out, I think I messed that puzzle up earlier. I think that what I would like to do, especially because it leans into it with the map not being on the main HUD, I would like to use the map as little as possible. Like, obviously right now I could just go to wherever it's telling me to go on the map. I think I'm going to opt not to play it that way. And I'm going to actively... Yeah? Try to find things of my own accord. And if I'm stuck or lost or something, then I will pull the map out. But for as much as I can, I'm just gonna avoid map. Because like right now it just said search the library, right? It could give me a little circle of exactly the point that I'm supposed to search, but I'm not going to do that. And I like that that's a thing that I have the option to do. Play it a little more organically. Male worker? Is that what men have been reduced to in this, the year 1936 or whatever? Loving these environments, man. Good stuff.
Let's see if this works.
You tell I'm really bad at it, right? Cool.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
So is there large
One
open
way to
areas
find
strictly
out.
linear so far? Strictly linear so far. There have been some like kind of sprawling options. But it's not super open. But we're very, very, very early, and I'm also playing very slowly, so.
Who turned out the lights?
Yeah, this is real dark.
Needs some light.
Oh, do I? Okay.
There is a candle on the table you can use to light your way.
Thank you.
Good thinking, Indy.
Yeah, great thinking, Indy, for that idea that you just gave me. Thank you
me.
so much. I'm gonna start doing that to people when they take an idea I give them.
I've
Great
been asking
thinking.
to have the library renovated for a very long time.
But
I'll be
put
careful.
wax on myself. What if I like that? Maybe Indy's into that.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for
Yeah,
centuries.
video games. Yeah, just like Hellblade. Shove that in there. Again, really enjoying the controls. This game, you could very easily, like arbitrarily, require more button inputs, but it is being very reserved in that. Like I walk up to it and he lights it automatically. I don't have to press a button for it. And there are definitely conversations to be had about like if it's worth adding more interactivity or removing interactivity, but for a game that's really cinematic like this, I think it's a good idea.
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
I like it.
Where are you going, Indy?
Let's see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay
We
here.
got swimmies? We got swimming mechanics out here? We doing swimsies? Wow, I guess we are.
Well,
Cool. That's how you know you got a video game on your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Little swimmies. Okay, well I dropped the candle. Do I need it?
There you are.
let me get that gate open for you.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Entirely not suspicious to be a wet priest. That's a great sentence.
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient.
My favorite guy.
Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Oh, who is this poor individual? L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda ad essi la luce perpetua. Riposano in pace.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps.
What day? Yeah?
This
15th
writing
May.
certainly
Stone
is
evaporates here. I follow the signs to this accursed place. What
eccentric.
cost Father Crescenzo? I do not. Lost? I am lost. There is no escape. My mind rotting. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable. Abominable. Yes. I was going to say abdominable. But they are not stomach muscles. Etchings. What do they herald? Perchance. Oh, love a good perchance. Love a good perchance. It all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Those are some sick mad scribbles. Most people just end up like, oh, trans people. These are much cooler mad scribbles in my opinion.
What's that on the table?
You wrote perchance in your mad scribbles.
What do we have?
That's
this
cool,
might be a map
actually.
of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals.
Oh, cool. You guys have
from
a...
the lost and found section.
You got a little...
Here is a very special
Vatican
key.
camera?
It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office.
I don't need shit. Except to get out of this room. This way? Yet. I think it's just... And it's just here. Yep, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Hang on. I need to go wash my hands. I don't know why. My brain is just saying, wash your hands, so I'm gonna do that. I did it. Hands washed. Probably because I pet Banjo. Like I wash my hands a lot. But like sometimes I'll pat him and not feel like I have to wash my hands, so I don't know what it was this time. It's probably that I have a beverage. I was like, but I can't not wash my hands and drink. Because I touched the TV star. Okay. And then I come back and I immediately try to make sure my camera is lined up. You know, I'm fine, actually. I'm fine. Okay, let's go. You don't trust the priest? Why would you not trust Daddy? Why would you not trust Daddy? Thank you, Ted, Doc. And Matt and Parrot. Thank you very much. This is cool.
What an exciting discovery.
I'm enjoying
my
this
friend.
game.
Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
It is
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
much more action-adventure than most action-adventure games are. I feel like a lot of action-adventure games are actually just action RPG. I'm really liking the sense of adventure in this game, as silly as that may sound. It is not just shooties. It's very unique. Still very early, obviously, but I'm thinking we got a good video game here, you know? It's him. Oh, cool. Oh, Metroidvania? Sick. Bet. Wow, that's cool. I wonder how much of this is, like, potentially accurate. Like, I've been to Vatican City, but I couldn't tell you how to navigate it, even though it's very small. I wonder how much of this is, Vatican City layout accurate. Like, you know, a lot of game studios will go to the places and map them out. I wonder if...
Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
What about that cat? You look like a fascist. You really look like all the fascists. Someone's got to tell you. Oh.
C'è qualcosa di strano.
That, I didn't mean to kill me. I'm happy to restart. That was an accident. I didn't think about the fact that I was thieving. Thank you, Daphne. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, congratulations. You found out that you're going to be a dad. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats. Congrats. Huge congrats.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican.
Your whole world has just changed.
Should see about that camera too.
Enjoy the moment, you know? See, this man is definitely a fascist. Yeah, okay, he is. Okay. All it's told me is that I should profile people and I can tell that they're fascists based on this face. Any guy who looks like this, fascist.
What's this?
Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy is from England. Says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura, kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Thank you, Mark 007 Lee. Thank you very much. Oh, you lost one 3 months ago? I'm so sorry. My parents lost a child in between my sister and I. And, it is definitely still something that, they carry with them, you know? Something that I don't think you ever really forget, I guess. Like, it's, you know, something that I've heard about plenty, but, I'm only alive because that happened in theory, and also it's really common. People just really don't talk about it, but it is, unfortunately, very common. But hey, just congrats. So, hang on now. If I was stealing from the stuff in here, if I just did it well, would I be stealing from fascists? I would be. What are you doing? You just sort of scoping this out? I'm not gonna do it. I don't think Indy needs to be a thief-style criminal. I'm not gonna do it. Hot fascist. Let him go. Such a shame. Such a shame. This is not Path of Exile. You're right. It's me, the only one not playing Path of Exile. Oh my god. Asmongold has 135,000 concurrents right now playing Path of Exile. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wow. Not me! I have 1305 playing Indiana Jones. So, coming right for you, Zach. Why am I being looked at? What have I done wrong? I'm doing no crimes. I'm just but a priest walking. What are you mad about? Oh, you want me to go through that? Okay. I guess maybe I shouldn't come this far. A very fascism to you all today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes. Nothing to see here. Happy fascism, fellas. So many great games coming out this month. Dude, right? The amount of games coming out this month that I want to play, way more than I thought. December's like weirdly, terrifyingly stacked. Ugh, I need to clean these stupid glasses. It's fine, I'll be fine. Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals, those are all things that I would like to play. But even that seems like too much. A recipe?
Okay.
Mine now.
When I get back home, I'm gonna try this.
That's cute. Yeah, I'm enjoying that this game doesn't feel too talky.
Must be another
It's
way.
really a thing that I dislike about a lot of
The Lord be with you, sister.
modern AAAs. that I can tell you in my experience writing on a modern AAA, I really fought against wherever possible. Just people being too chatty is a thing. Keep moving. Opens from other side. Okay. Yeah, we doing climsies. Alright. I've played an Assassin's Creed. I'm familiar with your ways. I'll do it. Good thing I know a bunch of time on my hands. I mean, as I was saying in the previous stream, I don't intend to be any less busy. I like work, and I like being busy. It's just that I'm doing it in different ways now. It's not stable. So, I still intend to work the same amount of hours in a week. Actually, I already realized this yesterday. Okay. That I'm going to struggle with working too much.
What are you
It's
doing
easy
up
for me
here,
to finish
Kitty?
my day job and clock out. It's harder for me to do that when I can just infinitely produce content. It seems weird that I can't pat the cat. That feels odd. Buddy? Little guy? Little fella? Yeah, I realized it yesterday when I was like, but I could just keep working. And so, yeah. Can I whip the cat? Scott, what's wrong with you? What are you talking about? What? I'm not sure exactly where you want me to go up here. Oh, just down this way? Well, I could try and go around the corner, or I could just go right there. That sort of tracks. Is that where I came up? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe it was. Uh-huh. Neat. Can't pet the cat, 0 out of 10. Am I right? Am I right? Since Banjo is in Layers Deep, and because there are only 3 of us working on that game, we were talking about some achievement stuff yesterday, and this is going to be my first time getting to make achievements, which I'm actually very excited about. I am 100% going to make an achievement in Layers Deep, obviously if the other 2 let me, if Josh and Eric are okay with it, where you have to pat Banjo 100 times. I'm going to make that an achievement in that game, for sure. If you pat Banjo 100 times, achievement. If you want to know my agendas, it's them. Make people pat my dog. And I'll maybe when you do it the 100th, we'll have like an extra long bark sound effect or something. Make it worth 3 GP? Nah, it's gotta be worth the most. We also, like, we don't know what platforms for sure yet or anything like that, so. Dog. I don't have anywhere to go from here, boys.
Ehi laggiù, chi va là?
Hello. Hi there. Hi. Hi, boy.
Sei! L'hai voluto te!
The sound effect. That was really fun. I'll just take that. Oh, I should move his body, I guess. I mean, it's not a good hiding place, but it's not, you know? He's just... Oh, if I place the bottle, maybe he'll look drunk. See? Ah, slacker. Classic fascist. Actually, not true. That's not a criticism. You can afford fascists. They're not lazy.
There it is.
They are not lazy.
Vatican Post Office.
Fascists are pretty active.
That went easier than expected.
Alright, Indy, fucking slow down a little, dude. Jesus.
What do we have here?
What are you giving me all these recipes for? I guess I'm probably gonna meet Giovanni at some point, right? If anything, they work too hard. Yeah, that's like one of my biggest criticisms of fascism, outside of all of the fascism, is their dedication to their work ethic. It's just a bit much. Pipe down. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? It's actually a cooking game. It might be. I do love risotto. Love a risotto. Delicious. I'm enjoying it so far, McPherson. Yeah, it's I'm pleasantly surprised. It's doing a lot of things I didn't expect, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Still feel like I'm very early though, so. Pick some fresh chanterelles in the forest, clean and slice. Heat a pot of. We don't need to read this, but know that I think that's cool.
Antonio was
Oh,
right.
hang on, I gotta eat.
Sounds good.
What's the best way to do that? Oh, it's this way. Okay, I should use a bandage this time. RT. Okay. And then we'll eat some lemons. Bite right into it. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted. Hang on, sorry. Let me just eat the biscotti. Oh, wait, did I do the same thing? I thought it would... Whatever. Keep moving. It's fine. Let me pick something up to take with me. Can I hit someone over the head with that plant? This. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Sorry, the lean mechanic is LT and then beep. Okay, correct. Cool. Cool. When you're addicted to lying, deceit, power, and you happen to be a sadist that enjoy people suffering, it's a little hard to stop, I guess. I think you're giving them too much credit. Like, you're not wrong, but that feels, you know, that feels a little, well, when you love being an asshole, you gotta work hard. I mean, look, you're not wrong. I just don't like it. Can't go through there either. Is this a cleric door? Yes. Hello, it's me, Indiana Jones. I'm here to purchase a camera. Do you have one?
Let me see here.
Where's that delivery boy you promised? I've been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn. I'm going to change my glasses out real quick. To learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Which also a phrase people should say more. Are you joking, Alanah? Are you shitting, Alanah Pierce? Are you fucking serious, bitch? Look at this. Empty. It's a shame. Oh, that's also empty. That's a shame. Well, at least I have one more. You know what? That's empty too. So, I bought several pairs of glasses so that I can have them in different rooms in the house so that I will wear them more often. And yet they all ended up in the office empty. My glasses! That's on me. Just clean these this way then. I feel like this particular pair just always gets so smudgy. And this, like, it's like hard to wipe it off. I don't know. I did get some lens cleaning wipes and they are fantastic. And I think I remember you, Jeff, posting about how to clean them better. But Banjo take them? Banjo would never. He's innocent. Whatever you think he did, he didn't do it. Banjo is a perfect boy. 10 out of 10 flawless. Good enough? I've improved it. Alright, I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to go find something in the Chistine Sapple. Alright. Sir. Hello, sir.
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano.
Finalmente.
Troy Baker
Era
is
più di
indie. He's
mezz'ora
great.
che
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah.
Like,
in
that line
America.
to me sounded like Troy,
Yes, the
but it's still, like,
fascists
not...
what is the
He's an
word?
incredible actor. He's so
I
good at
should
what he
not
does.
say.
I can
You
just
have
occasionally
lost
hear him, but
something,
again, I've
yes?
heard him speak so many times. so-
Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats
Antonio?
at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on.
Thank you,
Let's work
McFabs.
something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive.
I don't know,
More
dude.
than
I
you
have been
could
stealing a
afford.
lot of money
Look,
from fascists
I
recently.
need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... This
It's really hard to do a good
is the
impression and a good
price you
performance at
pay.
the same time.
I assure you,
Probably.
it is more than fair.
So many things to think about. Thank you, the Grand Pigeon. I've said this a million times before, but I am a way better actor when I'm doing an accent. It's such a weird thing because a lot of people have the opposite experience. I don't think I can act in an Australian accent. Every time someone makes me do one, which actually the last 2 games I've recorded for were Australian, I'm like, are you sure? I really am not good at this. And I think it's because when I do an accent, I become someone else. Like, I become a character. And it's just so easy to not be me and to get into the shoes of someone else. When I'm myself, I just feel like I'm being fake. And so I just have a lot of trouble doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I know that's unusual, but I think
It's
I can
really
act
that
just
good,
fine
huh?
American. I can do English. I think I suck when I'm Australian. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. People do keep making me do it. Is it like hearing your own voice sort of deal? It's that I feel like I'm being me pretending to be someone else. I know that sounds silly because fundamentally that's obviously what acting is. But when I can do an accent, I feel like I am someone else. When I'm my voice doing a character, I feel like I'm me pretending and I don't buy it. I think that's the problem. So I just... yeah. See, I probably could act like an Australian if I had a charactered Australian accent. Like, if it was like one of the like Aussie Valley girls, I could probably do that like just fine. Because like I can slip into that. And that's like a completely different person. Like my mannerisms and my facial expressions change when I do that. Like it's like, that is a different thing. But when I'm me and they want me, my voice, I think I suck. Anyway, you know how you told me this is really expensive? Yeah, I've been stealing from a lot of fascists, so...
The camera is yours, senor. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
I'm sure a lot of people will do that. I just photograph him straight away. Feel like you're imitating yourself rather than being yourself? I guess. I'm sure there are ways for me to fix it, and like as I do more acting, I should probably learn to. Not that there's a huge demand for Australian, I guess, in those last 2 games, but I think if I wore different clothes or like when I did Abiotic Factor, which is out, that's a really unusual performance anyway, so it kind of worked that it's like it's a very strange performance because of what they wanted for the character, but I play a brain in a jar that you can carry around with you in that game. And so the way that I did it was I would have to sit really straight and stare without blinking. And that's the only way I could do it. It would sound wrong unless I did the, hello, how are you? And that's the only way I could do it. If I tried to do that while sitting normally, it didn't work. I literally had to do this every fucking line. And that worked, but it's like, because that was so physically different. But she's like sort of a robot, so. Where if it's someone who's human, I don't know, man, I just can't do it. Figure it out one day, maybe. Or I'll just convince everybody to always let me be American and then everything will be fine. Thank you, Molly, Gigi, and Buff Cupcake. Oh, sorry if you haven't found the brain in a jar. It's like 60 hours into the game, to be fair. It's like 60 hours into that game. It's pretty, she's pretty far in there, but she is there. Turn that shit off! Anyway, see ya! Yeah, let me check what these are. Vatican Mysteries.
All right, let's take a look.
That's very expensive.
Very interesting, does it not?
I'm good
Oh,
for now.
well, what a neat way to do that, though. Like, that's gonna be the, like, equivalent to, like, going to a random vendor. Wow. I'm impressed by this game. It's the simple things. I think that having your unlock for, like, here's where to find a bunch of stuff in the Vatican be at this particular junction where he doesn't sell anything else but these two things where it organically makes sense to do it. Very nice touch. Very nice.
Hey now, padre.
Bless you, Father.
You're not taking questions at this time. Couldn't get upskirt because... You know, ma'am?
Buongiorno, padre.
Yeah,
May the
hey.
Lord bless you, sister.
I love that when I zoomed in, it just looked like she had one really pointy nipple. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Wow, so beautiful.
Buonasera, padre.
The Lord be with you, Father.
Lord be with you. Daddy. How do you feel about our savior? Why are you trying to skirt away from me? Made that man really uncomfortable. Stained glass and overall lighting is nice. The lighting in this game is gorgeous. Really, really, really impressed. Consistently very, very pretty. For sure. Have I found the Pope yet?
Had to get away.
You mean... Why do you keep... He just thinks my outfit's sus? Your outfit's sus. What are you, Oops. What are you supposed to be, some kind of... soldier? I didn't have anywhere to go with that. Okay, where do you want me to go now? This way. Great, if only I had turned around.
Salve a voi, padre.
You can't just keep... Well, okay, that one wasn't that hot. I thought it was another hot fascist, but that was actually a mid-fascist. Oh, okay, so this is the... Well... We're right on the precipice of an area where I will be caught despite my sick robe. Eesh. If you had to pick a game this is most similar to, what would it be? The fact that that's a tough question is awesome. It's most similar to Hitman so far, but easy. It's like if Hitman were not as punishing. Which, there's plenty of appeal in that. I love the Hitman games, and love that they are punishing. That's the whole point of those games. Those games, if you haven't played the most recent Hitman,
Buonasera, padre.
oh my god, that game is so good. And I highly recommend playing it with a friend. Or a group of people. Those games are so fun to figure out, oh wait, go here, or talk to this person. Oh my god, no, there's someone coming. Like, they're so good. The VR version's incredible. You could say Dishonored 2, there are parts that are Dishonored, but the level design makes it, I think, a lot less Dishonored. So far. Yeah, it's most like Hitman Light, which I really wasn't expecting. And I think it's really cool. I really like that about it. Escape from Butcher Bay is totally a good call. Yeah, it's just that it's been so long since I played that game that I, like... I don't remember that much about it, other than that I loved it. Like, does it have Hitman elements? Yeah, I guess it does. Hello, hey everyone. How y'all doing?
Tieni la mano ferma.
Thanks for letting me know, mail worker. I've already been up there though, haven't I? I'm actually not sure what my current objective is.
Devi andare un po' più in alto.
Got to go even higher. Oh, the photographs, right, okay. So I'm photographing inscriptions. Yes, yes, yes. So I have to find inscriptions. Great game. What a video game. Is this an inscription? I think it is. It sure is. Okay, cool.
Gotta get a better view.
A better view? What do you mean?
Yeah, bad angle.
What are you talking about?
This angle's no good. I need a better angle.
Sir? It's the most clear picture I've ever taken of anything. You want me to do it from, like, up high? Better, just... someone would just look at it and you would just tilt it slightly. What do you fucking mean, Indy? I gotta get a better angle. You gotta shut up. What you gotta do? That's insane. We're not doing that. No, get back down. Indy, get back down. That's stupid. We're absolutely... No, we're not. Better angle, my fucking ass.
Different angle.
Okay, make it real artsy with it then, mate. Did that one work? No? Indy!
That's not a good angle. Bad angle. That's not a good angle.
Do you want me to line up there? Okay, I had to line that up.
That's one inscription.
That's stupid. That's dumb. I could have read that. I can read that from any of... Why wouldn't you want the closer up one, Indy? But now I get it. You just have to line up the two white things. That's silly. Come on now. Alright, fine. Oh, tee, don't mind me running around to take some more photos with my beautiful camera that I bought with my fascist money that I stole. Give me a vague direction. Yeah, that's cool. I don't need to know exactly where it is. I'm happy to... Now that I know what they look like, I'm happy to seek it out. Hey, anyone seen any inscriptions here? Anyone got any good Gek content? Any of my fellow inscription heads? I really did think about getting a Gek tattoo. I might still do it.
Better stay away from here.
Better stay away from here. Hot fascist. Nice.
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say?
Is that a rainbow in this game? That's gay. That's gay. Cancelled. Super woke and gay. Game confirmed woke and gay. You mean to tell me that a light caused a prism that refracted multiple colors? What in the gay shit is this? When will they keep politics out of video games? They can't keep getting away with this. The game about fighting Nazis is woke because of gay flag. Thank you. Fucking libs. At it again. Ruining video games with gay rainbows. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's just covering the whole screen now, is it? Oh, you're just gonna make everybody gay. Oh, I really thought that was the inscription I was taking a photo of. Okay, it wasn't. It's still around here somewhere. No, leave me alone. You shouldn't ask me anything. I'm just a little guy. I'm just walking around with my little camera. Do. You don't need to worry about me. You fucking get out of my face. Inscription? Bonds. Have we seen any inscriptions? Have we seen any?
Un buon pomeriggio, padre.
Yeah, y'all seen any strange writings? It's probably on the fountain. I'm just trying to avoid getting too close to the fountain because this fucking asshole is all over me.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Hey. It me, father. Oh. It's gonna be on this one? It does want me to take a photo of this.
I think I need some more photos.
So why? Oh, that was the second inscription? Oh, okay.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, father. Hey. Hey, fascist baddie. How you doing? Look at the shoulders on him.
Buona giornata a voi.
Okay. Again. Point me in the right direction. But I don't want to know where they all are. So I just go this way? Yeah. It's up, huh? How to get up? How to get up? Maybe I can go from behind the stage? Nice. I love that he's got his camera out even while I'm doing all this traversal. With my camera! No means you open here? But here. Nice, Andy. Nice. Look at him too. Just being a little guy. Inscription. Okay, well now I know that they're all on the fountains. That makes things a lot easier. Third inscription. Orsini. Biscotti. Hell yeah, thriving. Okay. There's one down and over that way. Cool. Sweet. Let's go get it. I like that mechanic too. The walk backwards off a ledge to hold. It's pretty neat. Works quite well. Prevents you from just jumping down off stuff. Very cool.
No fall on this guy.
Have I seen any inscriptions? Domini Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Oh, that's what it is. Captains can see through my disguises. I wasn't sure if it was like specific soldiers, which I guess it is. It's the Chads in coats. Leave me alone.
Better stay away from here.
Leave me alone. Don't have time for your shenanigans. Why did I do that? There's some pears and oranges? Alright. Ooh, item limit. Item limit reached. Didn't even know there was one.
Damn. Need to get away.
Where's the big yellow highlighted borders telling you where things are in X-ray vision? Yeah, it, again, this game, quite unique. It doesn't... They could have made it a video gamey-ass video game. It does not feel that way. It really feels like it's doing its own thing. This feels, if it came out earlier in the year, and again, very early, what do I know? But I would say this is a really good example of great game direction. A really distinct identity.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
Where, yeah, you can really tell the feeling that they were going for. They executed it on it every facet that they could, and I'm into that. I love how they made his face look like half Harrison Ford, half Troy Baker. Yeah. I've said this before. And this isn't something I know, like, firsthand, because I've not done it, but, obviously, having a lot of friends who work in dev who are artists. Not that, like, it's just people I know, like, they've said it publicly, too. The whole, masculinization of women in video games. People will be like, look at the way that she looks in this picture, look at the way that she looks in real life. I think it's just... A lot of that stuff is just that it's actually mocapped to an actor's face. And if you're comparing it to an anime girl like Tifa, yeah, you might think that a woman looks masculine, because women do, like, I have a pretty sharp jaw.
Chariot, drawn by a black and white sphinx.
I don't feel like I have a overly feminine jaw. So if you were to mocap my face, it would not be difficult to make me look masculine. I got plenty of masculine features. But you have to be really careful about doing that stuff anatomically correctly for performance capture. So I don't think there's any... People aren't taking models and trying to make them look like boys. You could certainly make a case for, like, an overcorrection with making female characters less sexual, which I'm actually not a fan of. I like that women can be sexy and should be allowed to be sexy, and that is okay to be represented in video games, is my take on that. I'm okay with the Stellar Blade big titty girls, as long as we also have other kinds of women. Hello, can I come in here? Or is, no, okay, got it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But where it comes to, like, this idea of masculinizing actual people's faces, I've had people, like, rebut that using Cyberpunk all the time. They'll be like, well, look at, you know, this is a realistic looking game. Look at, Judy or whatever, or Pan Am. Not actually based on real actresses. Look at me in that game. Look at my face in that game. I think I look much less attractive in Cyberpunk. I think that is me at my worst. But that could just be the engine, the face swap. It kind of does that. So if Cyberpunk is your example of, but this game manages to make all the girls hot, sure as shit didn't make me hot. It's not the right example to use. I love that I'm holding this camera everywhere. Are just a couple of bros hanging art together? That's cute.
Perfetto.
No, più a sinistra.
You're therefore
That's really
perfect,
cute.
even as your Father who
Thank
is
you,
in heaven
Peter
is
Parkour. But yeah, basically, like, no one is trying to masculinize intentionally any actresses' faces. That's not a thing that's happening. It wouldn't make any sense to do that. There are certainly cases for making women less sexy, and again, I do think that's an overcorrection. But
Pochino a sinistra.
they're not taking models' faces and making them look like men. That is, it's just a lot of things that you currently think are feminine features. Like a jawline or peach fuzz, a lot of women just actually have. And they're just trying to be accurate for PCAP. I got photos of Inscription. Here's an Ouroboros.
Okay, here's what we got.
I also have 50
borrow
that
your magnifying glass?
weren't at the right angle. Thank you, Nautical Fury.
Some of these inscriptions look more like
I agree, he's so
vandalism.
cute with this small camera. It's very baby girl of him. Yeah, here's a stoat.
Look at the photo. Take a look, Indy.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Inspect church?
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Oh, I'm just
This
looking at the
figure is
gold
taller than the others.
Like a giant.
stuff. Like a giant. Oh, maybe I'm not looking at the gold stuff. What is it? Can you tell me, Inspector? Like sword.
This figure is holding a sword.
Thank you, Shinted
Maybe
24.
it's a warrior.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
Must be the giant.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
Guy who choked me.
Your Latin
This
is
is
much
actually
better
all
than
just a
mine.
journey for
What do
Indy
these
to track
inscriptions
down the
say?
guy who had his sub fetish activated. Hear me out, bro. I gotta find this dude who choked me.
Look closely.
Look closely. Exactly. Looking for daddy.
The architect
Yeah, I
of
was
the
not
crusade
mocked up for
that
Cyberpunk,
did
no.
not happen.
Correct, it was based off pictures.
Door the
But I
fallen
still
angel lies beneath his monument.
Don't think it looks that much like me. Not
does
that I
that
care.
mean?
It isn't me. It's not my name or anything.
Crusader
But it's
did
just
not
an
happen.
interesting one. Of
Don't
people
be
always
vicious.
use that game as a. You can have a game that looks like this, and all the women are hot.
The
Much
papal
hotter
bull.
if it's
Yes.
mocked off someone's real
After
face.
the fall of
It's difficult.
Constantinople,
I've
Pope
heard.
Nicholas V tried
I
to declare
interviewed a bunch of
crusade
toy
on the
makers when I was at
Ottomans, but,
IGN, and there
didn't
was this
happen.
sentiment that more than one
Nicholas
company
V,
had
his
told
tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
me that Mark Hamill is really difficult to sculpt for toys or statues or whatever,
The demon
because he
guards
has
the way
feminine
of the
features.
underworld.
And
The
that,
tomb
like,
of the warrior
accidentally,
giant
they
lies.
will make him look like a
Of
girl,
him.
because certain
A
things, when
fallen
you try and
angel.
translate them to different mediums,
Mother of God,
come out look
Father
in certain ways.
Crescenzo's onto
So
something.
he can actually take a lot of
Maybe
time
this
to make sure that he
giant's
still looks
tomb lies
masculine. Not someone I
underneath
would
the
have looked
Tower
at
of
and said
Nicholas
that I
V.
thought they had feminine features, but
Yes,
that I've been
but it
told that
says
by
here,
more than
To
one
enter the
3D artist.
underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred
And yeah, it wouldn't be
wounds.
hard to say I have a bunch of
Look.
masculine features that show up when if you scan me and put me in something, you know?
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
I was just saying that. Is it not Spiritus Sancti?
Oh,
Is
man.
it Santo? Mark Hamill OG Twink? He kinda is. I've met Mark Hamill, everybody. He is really nice. Really,
What
really
has
lovely.
been hidden beneath the
Very
Vatican?
political. In a fun
Henri,
way.
you should go to the Tower
A
of
lot of it has
Nicholas
to do with
V
lighting.
and
Yeah, totally.
investigate.
A lot of it has to do with
Thank
lighting.
you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
The body of Christ. Did we do it? You want me to go to the tower now? Alright. I'm just trying to find my mommy. Daddy stole mommy. Cat mommy, let's go. Let's go. Doesn't Mark hate Jacob though? As he should. As is his right. We all fucking hate Jacob. I love Jacob. It's his bachelor party tomorrow. In for a fun time. Keep playing Rogue Trader or start playing Indiana Jones? You should finish Rogue Trader. Not that you shouldn't play this game, but Rogue Trader, very good. Jacob is getting married. I asked him somewhat recently. Obviously I've known Tara for as long as I've known Jacob pretty much, which is his soon-to-be wife, his current fiancée. And I was like, Jacob, this actually is hilarious because it technically happened in a work meeting that I was having, because I have Charlotte and Jacob edit YouTube videos for my channel. And it was in a meeting about the editing. And I was like, Jacob, I just want to be clear before you get married. Just, I know it's inappropriate. You go down on her, right? I was like, I just need to make sure that all my homies are doing that. Just to be clear that you are doing that. Because you don't get married if you're not doing that. I will not disclose his answer other than to say Jacob passed the test. You gotta, you just gotta keep him in check. You gotta make sure your homies are putting in the right kind of work. That's all I'm saying. Alright? You understand. And if you have a homie who's getting married, you make sure you ask him first. Be like, before I can allow this... Fuck off. Before I can allow this marriage, I just need to know. You're going down on it, though, right? It's important stuff. You gotta be doing it. Otherwise, you don't deserve a wife. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, shit. Another hot fascist in a uniform. Just my type. Yeah, look at him fascisting around. Let's go. Ooh. This is a pretty big environment.
What secrets lie buried below?
Tower of Nicholas V. Yeah, this game also really easily could have unintentionally been too much like Uncharted, and I think because of the combat, it does not feel like Uncharted at all. It feels distinctly distinct. No one even really would have been mad, but yeah, it does not feel that way. Don't mind if I do. A bottle of wine. The body of Christ. It really does look like blood. Cool. Pick that back up, please. Thank you. Oh. What if you're in the military and getting married? That's against the rules? Is it? Does first person feel like the right choice for the game? I know I wasn't really sold on it during the reveal. I saw a lot of people criticize that the game is first person, I guess because they wanted to be able to see Indy. That's never a criticism that I've had. I know people had that with Cyberpunk as well. I'm just okay with, I don't care. I know like people are really heated about that with Cyberpunk specifically, but yeah, it's not something that I can tell you if I feel like it's the right or wrong call because it's not an issue I personally have. I always like to have the option, but I don't really care if a game is first or third person. I would trust that the vision for whatever studio has made it is... It looks like it's lined up though. Did I just do that right immediately? Wow, I'm Chad. Yeah, that they've chosen whatever they think suits their gameplay best, and I would trust the studio on that. So yeah, I'm just not the right person to answer that question because I just don't have a problem with it. So.
Time to step into the underworld.
I'm gonna need that light back. It's dark in the underworld, boys. Stick. light this? Hang on. I don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, you can't, like, place stuff, can you? No. Okay, I thought that maybe I could light it somehow. I can't. That's okay. I don't need to. Cyberpunk, it actually benefited the game. It gives you this feeling you were a little fish in a big city. Yeah, again, I think if somebody designs that game that way, my stance will be that I will be like, I'm sure you have done that for a reason. Machine games, it could just be that that's what they're used to doing. That's what their engine... Well, I guess they're using Unreal 5 though, aren't they? But that's the DNA of the studio, and so if that's going to make the best game, cool with it. No, just not a thing I really care about. How convenient that these candles are already lit. I mean, okay. To be fair, it is a church. They have a lot of candles. If there's anything I know about churches, they're lit. Oh, can I light that? I'm gonna light that. Thank you. And that. I also love that, like, in a lot of games, you'd be like, why is this here? There are totally hidden passageways underneath the Vatican. The whole of Rome. Like, I buy that this would be here. Oh, it's not Unreal? Oh, sorry. I, for some reason, thought it was. Okay, so it is their engine, then. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't look like Unreal, to be fair. It's ID Tech 7. My bad. That makes even more sense. It's probably that it works better with their engine. It's Jesus. Where are traps in here? Like things are looking trappy. Bottle of wine.
This is my blood of the covenant.
Interesting.
Poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle. Alright. Still don't want my light back, but I guess I don't really need it in here, do I? We are out of wine. Definitely out of wine. That one didn't do anything? 3?
Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Where did he get 3 from? I didn't see that. Did something come up and I just didn't see it? Okay. We'll find out. Does knowing Troy Baker personally take you out of the immersion when you hear his dialogue? Only when I really hear his voice. Does it take me out of it? Troy's so good that, you know, I've played a million games where I've heard his voice. He's an incredible actor, so no, it doesn't take me out of it in that it's always Troy doing an incredible performance. He's very fucking good. But I will sometimes go, ooh, that sounded like Troy. And that does catch me. But I'm sure other people who've, like, even listened to Play, Watch, Listen could have that same effect.
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Okay, I'm not following what the mechanic is right now. I know that this is 4. Why is it 4? Oh, it's on the bowls. Okay. So, what is that? Is that Jesus with another person, like, bent down? My man. Nice. I can't see what's happening there, but she could be in his lap. I don't know. And that's 4. Okay. This is early access via Game Pass or something. Bethesda gave me a code. So... Oh. How am I to know which is which? So if this one is 3, and it's... Maybe it's placement. That's by his left foot is 3. Give it a shot.
Let's see what this does.
And then this one was... four. And it is... by his right foot. Okay. That's probably it, I would think. Any Bethesda jank show up so far? It's not a Bethesda Studios game. It's not a Bethesda software game, so no Bethesda jank, which I've always loved. I will always be an apologist for Bethesda jank. I think it's endearing. Alright, I just gotta get this antique bust out of the way. A bottle of wine. Okay, this one is 2, and it is on his left hand. Hang on. Is this mirrored? No, he is 2. It's fine. So this one's 2. Okay. Whoa, that's not good.
Walked right into that one.
Sure did. Troy's work is in this game is probably the closest we've heard to someone doing Indiana. Not to discredit Troy. Incredible. AJ, I think his last name's Lazaro. I'm pretty sure that's, let me confirm. Is that his last name? I'm not remembering. AJ... What is his last name? Lukaszkio. AJ Lukaszkio? Yes. AJ Lukaszkio does, I think, the most insane Indiana Jones I've ever heard. Here, check this video out. Look at this. I think he does an incredible indie. Lukaszkio. It's Lukaszkio, yeah. This is a video from 9 years ago where he's dubbing Indiana Jones impressions. Like, again, not to discredit Troy, obviously very, very good. Troy's so fucking talented. Like I said it a million times, I have said it a million times. But AJ, like, is also, like, 1 for 1. It's crazy. He's, yeah, it sounds like him so much. Again, not that Troy doesn't, it's just the 2 people sound a lot like it. Wait, didn't I already get 2? I must have... The bread? I thought I already got 2. Must have done something wrong. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't. This says 2, and that's in that hand. Oh. Thank you. Have I seen Conclave? No. Am I 100% sure it's actually dubbed? Legit, he's so good, right? Go leave some love on that video. I'm sure AJ would really appreciate it. It's a video that I just sent is 9 years old and has 3.4k views. You know, leave a comment. I'm sure AJ would see that and be very complimented by it if you happen to want to do that. Yeah, he's honestly amazing. You know what I mean? Very, very, very good. Wait, so we have... What am I supposed to do with you? Oh. Okay. That's... Oh, well, oh, of course multiple could be the same number. So 3 is... Tip of a spear? Alright. Breakable walls, you say? Fragile wall. Oh. Yeah. That's a video game ass wall if ever I've seen one. 2-handed melee items. torch.
I'm sure someone will fix that.
Okay, so... I don't remember what... Okay, this is that hand. And what was this one, though? 2? I think. So now we have left. So it has to be the... Oh, nope, sorry, that's the wrong way. Broken wall is here. The tip of the spear is 3. Which is the only one left. Success. I want my torch back. Where did it go?
Oh, Lord, show us the way.
Where did I put it? I dropped it in here? No. Where the fuck did I just put that torch? Yep, right there. Thank you. The Lord showeth the wayeth. Nice. Harrison's interview with Conan on his podcast was killer. He also kind of verbally burned Blay. Yeah. The last time I saw Aaron, I spoke to him about that. He asked me to hang out tomorrow night, but I can't because of Jacob's bachelor party. Big fan of Aaron Blay. Big fan. He's great. Ooh, we in a maze here, fellas? Mazy things going on? It wasn't a maze.
This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground.
These are sturdy keys they got out here.
I don't think you'll be needing this
They'd be
anymore.
lasting. Oh man, so many ways to go. So many places to look. So many options. I was gonna say, you gonna try and tell me I can't interact with that? I don't believe you. All of them? Why not, I guess. Seems odd. Thank you so much, K-Breezy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been nice to see people still watching VHS Beyond, which, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been able to see it because it wasn't on like a streaming service for them or whatever, the Blu-ray is coming out in February. So you can order it and watch it. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. This game is smarter than that. There's probably a puzzle that's going to tell me somewhere which one should be on and which should be off. And VHS Beyond is nominated for a Critics' Choice Award, which is so crazy because horror stuff never gets nominated. Yeah, very proud to be a part of that team at all, and I really love, like, I've met a lot of the other directors of other segments now, and I really, really like a lot of them, and yeah, really very cool stuff. Glad you liked it. Thank you. It's available to buy digitally also. Yeah, I think you can buy it on Amazon. Is that right? I'm pretty sure you can. Hearken! I have become quarry, for it is not the footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark. Heavy footfalls, with a heavy cadence more terrible than mortal men. Quietly. They speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of the man. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fiends of the infernal dark.
Page from a journal. medieval.
Would I direct a segment if offered? 100% I would. But I am definitely not cool enough for that. You can't go from asking Legend Kate Siegel to asking me. I can use the whip, yes. Glad you asked. And the whip, actually sick. Like, I'm very harsh on whip mechanics in games. I don't like most of them. Why did I come in here then? For what purpose have I entered this? For that purpose, I've entered this godforsaken realm. I don't remember how to go up. Uppies. Yeah, go uppies. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a little swing. It's my first time doing that. That was cool. I lost my torch. Bloody hell, it's so dark now. Oh, full circle. Okay. Metroidvania. I wonder if I can go to the other side with this thing. I can. Great news. Wow. Very pretty. He put his little hat back on. I don't know why I'm finding him so cute. Oh, indeed. You put your little hat back on, you dust over your little leather jacket. What a cute guy. Why is this so dramatic? Gonna do a podcast with Troy about him talking about the game and process of it? I will ask. Can't guarantee anything, of course. Totally his fault, but we're always happy to have him.
What is this place?
I think it's a burial chamber, an ancient chamber. Indy, you dickhead. Oh, that's me when I read your comments in chat. Get fucking roasted, nerds. You just got fucking donked on. Good luck recovering from that shit. Me when I read everything you losers have to say. I'm sorry, you're all really great. Thank you, Ellie Gore. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize. No, I facepalm because because I'm so impressed that I go, oh, if only I had thought of that smart thing that you said. So actually, I was complimenting you. How you feel about that? Wow, sensitive. Oh, you just had to take it the wrong way. Feels like that's not on me. Maybe you should we don't just put our hands inside of holes, Indy.
That didn't work.
Not without consent.
Should check the other side.
And then we'll just do it again. Oh. Drop that real quick. Shove my hand in this one. I deserve that. I deserve that. Thank you, Scott. Now I won't look at you all and go... Really saved me. Great. Hey, everybody. Can I get your opinion? Oh, you turned it on. I was gonna ask you something that you only had the option to respond with the modes through. But I didn't know what the question was, so really, if anything's got saved. There we go, okay. Hey chat, how do you feel about this game so far? I value your opinions. I would really like to see with great detail what your thoughts on this game are. Because I want to talk to you about it at length. Because why are you all just replying with emojis? I'm asking for your opinion on this game so far. And you just, this is all you have to say? Very good use of the fucking sick emote though. Yeah.
You are a bit
How you going? Great game. That's such a good one. That's so funny.
Sure you
Oh,
will.
I guess it totally depends on what like emotes you all have access to. Epic. Very good. Very good. In it. Not quite applicable. Wow. Also a good one. Okay. I love men. Oh, sorry. This doesn't work for you, YouTube chat. We don't have access to do emote only.
To the sacred monastery.
Okay, sorry. You can turn it back off. You can turn it back off.
There it is.
That is fun, though. Ah, better than usual Bethesda graphics, thank you very much. As a reminder, this is not a Bethesda Softworks game. It's just published by Bethesda / owned by them, but is not made by them. Oh my god. That's crazy. You have a guy bust through your ancient burial chamber walls in his car. And his bulldozer, sorry. Right now I'm loving it. I love indie as it is. Yeah, it's good to know, Matthew, because like I am someone who does not really care about indie. I've seen the movies like once each and I like them, but it's not I'm not a fan. Like I'm just like, yeah, they're pretty good films. I'm not like on the train. And I'm really enjoying it.
Great.
That's not what you wanted?
Another way out.
You didn't we weren't after that, to be clear? You didn't want to have that bulldozer guy just drop through the ceiling like that? Smash. Next. What's it called when you sometimes think about like self-harm, but like you don't really want to do it? Call to the void? I think that's what it's called. When you're like, what if I jumped? But you don't actually, yeah, call to the void. That's what I just got right then in this video game where there are no negative consequences for me jumping anyway. I am playing on controller currently. Did that not work for me anyway? I guess not. Maybe I have to go down. Can we go down? No? I love that they're just like, fuck it, the rope can be as long as we need it to be. Okay. Then why would you even let me go across there? Am I missing something maybe? Oh! I was supposed to fall. Okay. It wasn't a call to the void, it was a call to the level design. It was like... I just didn't realize. Do I plan on playing the thing remastered? You know, I wasn't going to. I just try not to play remasters as much as I can, and like much prefer to play new releases because there's just too many games, you know? But I do really love Night Dive. Like, I think that Night Dive, who did the remaster...
Where's the exit?
...are fantastic. Like, I almost want to play it to support them. Important question, does indie go down on women? I don't feel like I know well enough Indy as a character, but I would think yes. I would think he does. Did I like Starfield? I like Starfield enough. Like
maybe through here.
There were things in it that I liked. There were things in it that I didn't like. I think it's the thing that I liked about it the least was that I just found it to be a little bit bland. So it's what's that for? Certainly wasn't like a 10 out of 10 for me, but I actually loved the player-created content for that game. I loved the ship builds. The character creator stuff was really cool too. Like watching what other people made in that game. The base building stuff I thought was really interesting. So yeah, I like Starfield. He's a fan of Strange Hole. Great point, great point. This thing that's currently below me is new on the UI, right? My water bottle has been like slightly covering that part of the screen, so I don't know, but this is new, isn't it? We've not seen these circles before, or have we? Oh shit. I feel like I haven't seen them before, but again, it could just be that my water bottle is covering that exact portion of the corner of the screen. Seems new. Oh god. Mount Dukin said, watched your leaving SM video last night. This won't mean much coming from a stranger, but I got full confidence in you as a creator. Thank you so much. I mean, part of it is...
I just got started.
I'm in like a tremendous position of privilege, obviously. I know that, in that I can quit my job and be okay, but part of that privilege is me exercising that I really don't want to be a full-time content creator. So I could do that and afford to live, but it really does not fulfill me. I enjoy it and I like making content. I'm having a great time streaming. I think my community is awesome. I like it. It's just not enough for me to feel fulfilled. So when I talk about wanting to, like, not knowing if it's going to work out, by that I mean I would like 50% of my life to still be other creative work, writing. I don't want to have to go content full time. And if I did have to do that, I would go back to working a job first, basically. I would, yeah, I could. Financially, and again, what a lucky thing that I can even fucking choose. Like, I'm so aware of that. This looks trappy. Yeah, just that. I really like making stuff. Again, obviously, I've been doing YouTube for like 10 years. I've been streaming. I got partnered in 2020. All things I really enjoy, just not something I want to do for a career, basically. So the let's see if it works out is more, can I balance working freelance and not having to go full time? Does that make sense? Sometimes I wish I didn't have morals so I could make the easy grifter money. I think that all the fucking time, dude. You know, there are so many things that I do that I'm like, I'll never be rich. I don't have it in me. I can't. I pay my mods. Most people don't do that. Like, a lot of huge channels don't pay their mods. I'd be like, but they're working. What do you mean? They're helping me. There's too many things that I'm like, no. Thank you, J-Bone MD. Modeling? No, writing. Yeah, I will still be making content. I'm hoping I can use it to help, obviously, but would like 50% of it to still be able to be writing, which I think is going to work out okay. I guess we'll see. I have to go back to working a job. No, that's okay because I do really like writing video games. It's obviously just a very hard time to do that in this industry, and it's sort of one upside is like I've had this like weird sort of survivor's guilt where I keep being like, I don't need to work full time financially to live, I don't think. Okay, so now the little circle's just down to 1. I don't know. I'm not sure why that happened. Is it the amount of people that I don't know. The amount of times I could be spotted, maybe? Because I'm, like, just rolling in here willingly shooting them. Hang on, let me kill one more person and see what it does. Oh, that was durability on that weapon. That's what it was. I'm gonna restart this checkpoint. I think I lost my train of thought there. Sorry about that. How am I set up for health insurance now if you're between jobs? I'm not between jobs. I'm just going freelance. my health insurance was technically I was already a freelancer, but I worked full-time hours. But technically I was already a freelancer, so I've already been covering my own health insurance. So that doesn't change at all. It's the same health insurance. Okay, let's do this differently. I could probably pretty easily kill them all, and I think I like that about this game too. That this is not at all auto-fail stealth. You can just probably beat everybody up if you want to. It's really neat. I love being able to beat everybody up if I really want to. I just think that's neat in general. You know what I mean? Did these guys also get here from jumping in that hole? Well, they probably got in however I'm trying to exit. In their defense. Thank you, Hellish Omen. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I got, after I posted the video, because I didn't tell my family that I was doing it. I told my mom, but I didn't tell anyone else. My cousins messaged me, my sister messaged me, and they were like, sounds like that was a really hard decision, but thank you, and yeah, I was saying on stream yesterday, or was I telling someone, I don't remember, that like next year my mom wants to go on this trip, because she hasn't been able to go anywhere because my stepdad had terminal cancer, so mom's been like, and she's a very adventurous person, me too, I guess, but, you know, she wasn't able to leave. Actually, when she flew over to watch me do the boxing match, they made her fly back. That was last year in March. They made her fly back early. We got a call the night of the boxing match. Sorry, the night before. The night before the boxing match. Where the doctor said, hey, he's really bad. He's going to die. You have to come home. And so my mum stayed for the match, and I flew her home the next morning. She's crying the whole way back. And that was the first time she'd left him. And that was like, maybe like 6 months or so into the terminal cancer diagnosis. She went home. He recovered, obviously. He left palliative care, but that sucked. Like, brutal. So she's never traveled since. Oh, sorry, she did also visit once this year, and he had a carer go looking for him. But basically, like, my mum has been very stuck because it's difficult to have a life when someone has terminal cancer, obviously. And so she wants to go on this trip next year that she's been wanting to do for ages. She's been saving for it. And it's 10 days. It's like a tour. And she was like, can you come? She asked me when I was home. And I said no, because I was like, I can't take 10 days off in one sitting. Then I would not get any more days off the whole year. And we have another, technically a cousin, family member's wedding in September, and I was like, I have to choose between those two. I can't do both. I can't do the trip and go to the wedding because I can't have that time off work. Even if I could ask, and SMS would have said yes, in that, like, I just wouldn't get paid, and it would be really shitty for the team. Like, US job's 10 days a year, so I couldn't do both. It would be unethical of me to do both effectively, if you know what I mean. So I was like, I have to do one or the other. I cannot do both of these. I'll do the wedding and I can't do the other one. And it's just like a nice thing to like be able to do both of those things with my mom. Like, again, I'm sure this all sounds extremely privileged. I'm aware of that. Definitely very lucky to be in the situation I'm in. But like what I'm telling you right now is, oh no, I didn't have time to, because of my amazing job that I had to choose between a wedding and this thing my mom wants to do. But it's just very nice to be able to do that with my family, whom I love, is my whole fucking point. Ran right into a hot fascist again. Yeah, I'm just glad to be able to do it and be with my mum while she has that sort of reprieve for the first time in years. You have a bunch of fascists in the face? I do love the way they're dying. Yeah, 10 days a year is standard in the US. Typically, you do also get public holidays. And Sony does a wellness break in August where you get 3 days off. But they're separate, right? I would never, and have never, the whole 10 years that I've been working in the US, taken 10 days off of work. In a row? Absolutely not. That would it would be a pain to catch up on. It would be difficult for all of your team members, and you only get 10 days. So I always take 2 weeks. I take 1 week in April and I take 1 week in August. That is what I have done the whole time that I've been in this country. Actually, IGN offered a bit of flexibility on that because you would so often have to work weekends at IGN, and they would let you stack the days. So I went home slightly more when I was working at IGN. Rooster Teeth was actually the worst for this. So, like, if I worked a weekend because I had to review a game, they would let me have that day, and I could add days. And when I was reviewing Telltale games, because they were episodic, we always got the codes late on a Friday. I always had to do the work over a Saturday and a Sunday. So that's 2 days. So I take those days, and then I would go home for 5 days. That ruled. That was the best for being able to go home. Funhouse / Rooster Teeth was no fucking time off ever policy. I remember there was a day that my mom came to visit in LA, and she wanted to just go get dinner at a rooftop bar, so I asked if I could leave work early, and they said no. It sucked. It was a really shitty, like, no life flexibility there. And then Santa Monica Studio, obviously working from home made things a little bit different, but yeah, you technically, I'm fairly sure, only get 10 days off. That's all I would ever take, at least, was I always took 5 days in April and 5 days in August. And, like, you'd still get sick days or whatever, but I usually worked through those. I think I maybe took a couple of days when I had COVID or whatever, but yeah, not a lot. And it's just tough on something like Game Dev 2. You don't want to take the days off because the deadlines are so important that you really feel like you're letting a lot of people down if you don't keep them, you know? It can really fuck things up. Game Dev just doesn't really consider humans. The whole process in a lot of ways does not consider that human beings are working on the games. What are you people looking at all the time? These motherfuckers just love walls.
Non chiederlo a me, non sono un archeologo.
Oh, this dude's a medic. I almost feel bad. Hit me, come on, hit me, bitch. The AI is very forgiving in this game, but I do feel like it's intentional. It, we kind of lost stealth games somewhat recently. Like there haven't been many stealth games of late. Oh, how do I really thought this would be my exit. And it's not. That's interesting. I really can't get through any of these? What am I doing with this? Weighing down pressure plates, okay. Pressure plates. Alright, I do have to take this guy out. I forgot what I was saying, don't remember. What about between projects, no time off, or does story just move immediately to the next project? Some people between, well, after Ragnarok, I'll say, took like 3 months leave. One of the writers did. One of them did. But yeah, I'm not comfortable answering that question is my answer. Other than to say yeah, some They definitely care about you. Like I'm yeah, don't want to. Santa Monica Studio, it is a really wonderful place to work. Like I'll stand by that forever. Cute little object.
Add this to the collection.
But you know, it's not. I wasn't able to go home. It was effectively against company policy, and time zone made it pointless anyway. Because if I were to work from there. My family is basically asleep in the hours that I would need to work, so yeah. So here I go. Freelance. Sick. We did it. Barely even punched many guys. Only a couple of them. I worked in the US while I was expected to work way longer than your standard 8 to 9 hour days. Well, 100%. All the time. Though I don't mind that. Again, I would never leave a job because the work is hard. I actually quite like that. I do like working a lot. So I'm not going to complain about that. I just want to be able to do it from Australia, like I said. I'm not planning to work any less hours or anything. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, just if I go freelance and all remote, then I can do it from anywhere. That's the whole plan. So I could go see my mom whenever I want. And go home whenever anyone needs anything. My dad has to get surgery sometime in the next year. My dad is terrible at looking after himself. He has to get all of his teeth removed. And what am I missing here? Definitely missing some. Oh, is it that this is breakable? Oh, maybe. He has to get all of his teeth taken out because he's got shocking teeth. And I told him that I would go home and look after him while he does that, which is like... Oh. Did I not need to go out that way? Maybe not. It's like a 2-week recovery period because you can't really eat anything and you can't speak very well, and it's a whole fucking thing. So I told him that I would go home and look after him while he recovers from his teeth removal surgery, because he's got shocking teeth. And that's a thing that I can do now. What am I missing? No, definitely needed to come through here. This? No. I mean... It does feel strange that this doesn't go anywhere, doesn't it? Doesn't that feel odd? There it is. It does go somewhere. Getting veneers? No, he's getting, just like dentures. It's not a, it's not a cosmetic thing. It's a, dentistry thing. Like, it's a mouth health thing. So he's getting, like, old man dentures. But yeah, it sounds awful. I can't even imagine having all of your teeth removed at once. Crazy, but, yeah, very, very glad that I can do that now. I'll just go home whenever it is that he does it and look after him. It's also, like, a tough thing about having divorced parents is I have to split my time. So, like, when I go home, if I go home for a week, I'm seeing one parent for 2 days and one parent for 3 days. And it's not... okay.
What do we have here?
Damn. Really thought I was playing tricks there. Yeah, it's not like I get to see either of them for very long, you know, so... That is also definitely a thing, is, I don't have to worry about that so much either. This place is a lot more elaborate than I give it credit for. I need a heavy object. Well, I could maybe use you, but... Probably not what you're really for. Can you break a wall? Yeah. It makes sense. Wishful thinking. Keep going. I want to break that wall. No, I don't want to. Okay, maybe I go back into that first room. I'm like, what did you give me this for? Is there another one? Oh, it's going to be in the next room. Okay, I got to find blunt object to open this wall. Give me a big heavy boy. Oh, there was another pedestal, was there? I didn't realize that. It's so dark. Big heavy boy? Nah. Okay, let me find the other pedestal then. 'Cause I wonder if I would drop it anyway. Oh yeah, it's right there. I wonder if I would drop the heavy object anyway. Okay, let's take you. Put you over here. Another one. Okay, cool. That is also really satisfying in this game. I'm gonna put you over here. Slick.
That works.
Don't mind if I do.
These artifacts.
Oh, was that just an optional
How
puzzle?
did you end up in the Vatican?
I wonder. I really thought that that would be a slide and that it would be a point of no return. This game actually hasn't done much of that. Outside of the guy in the bulldozer falling through the roof. It hasn't done a ton of... No, no, no. You cannot go this way anymore. Stayed quite open. Nothing. It's just a little fascism. All right. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. I would not be surprised if people missed that puzzle. They really are forgiving. And you know what? I'm fine with it. I am completely fine with it. That's one of those things where sometimes, like, we've spoken about this a little on podcasts or whatever. People will criticize game devs or game development or a choice in the game. And on paper, it can sound like a really smart criticism, but it's not actually the game they want. It's a really interesting thing that I just learned by being around people who've been, you know, game designers for a really long time. People like Corey. That I wouldn't be surprised if some PlayStation fanboy makes a video about the AI in this game being dumb or it being too easy. Like that they don't hear me when I open the giant old rusty door. And people, yeah, that sucks. And it's like, it can like take off really fast, but that is there because it is giving you a better gameplay experience. Like in theory, I get why you say that you care, but a lot of the time you're not, it's because you're not thinking about the fact that this has clearly been tested and it's been made so it's not super punishing and not auto-fail and not really annoying. It gives you more chances to explore, which is more in line with the kind of game that they're trying to make. It's more about exploration and adventure and puzzles and less about being a stealth sim or a thief-like, you know? It's a really interesting thing that I definitely didn't consider until I worked in game dev. Hello, Andy. And thank you, Mimble Maximoto. A lot of the time people just want game to be exactly like the games they've already played. It's not even that. They just think, oh, the AI is dumb, therefore game bad? Like, but it's just not a smart take. The AI being dumb is very curated, always curated. It's very specific. It's a choice. They dial it back so that the player experience is more in line with the game that they want to make. And it's like, I get that on paper it sounds like a great take. Look at how they didn't notice when I opened a door or whatever. But it's because it actually enhances your whole player experience. And if it were harder, they probably would have playtested it, and there would be a bunch of issues with that would go against the game design principles. But, you know, most players will still go with the take they think makes them sound smart. Climb up the hole! My wife.
That's where I started.
How do I fucking get up there? Like, chess AI is almost 100% perfect? Right, because it has to be, because of what chess is. Technically, this is also an interesting thing about AI. And this is just my understanding. Game design is such a big thing, but... Alright, we're doing it. They would have seen me anyway. Oh, no, we're not. I didn't realize I had no health. Yeah, this is a thing I've spoken about before, but, and yeah, I can only speak to, like, people I have spoken to. Maybe it isn't this way at I don't know how it wouldn't be always this way, but I don't make AI. It took me kind of far back. Oh, it's not that far back. I've just been rambling. The AI generally starts at 100. Like, AI starts at knowing where the player is at all times and being able to seek out the player at all times. It's not like they made dumb, bad AI. Stupid game devs made AI that can't see where the player is. It's that AI, by principle, core, has to know where the player is at. That is how it works. It always fucking knows exactly where the player is and has the ability to seek out the player 100% of the time. That is dialed back, not dialed up. So it's not like AI starts at 0. It's AI starts at 100. You know what I mean? And again, it could be different at different places, but that's a pretty consistent principle, is that the AI will always know where the player is and always be able to seek the player out. And it is, like, dialing it back is the process, and of how much to dial it back. And people will say, the dumb studio made the AI dumb, but it doesn't really work that way. The AI, by definition, is extremely smart. It has to be. It's 100%. And it gets pulled back intentionally. And sometimes it can be pulled back too far, for sure.
Back where I started.
It's all a balance. I just saw I could see his little waggy tail on the webcam. You just saw him little, oh, hello, Bando. Tail wags. How am I gonna get out of here without alerting anyone? Have y'all seen this giant hole? Kind of like how in school everyone starts at an A+ and can only work its way down. I mean, in theory, if that were a thing, I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hello, my love. How was gym? Yeah? Hello, Banjo. Oh, little boy.
Do an unboxing.
Yeah, okay, what's this?
Your tail back there.
You do.
We call Banjo a TSA agent, everybody, because he has to smell everything that comes inside. A lot of people are hypercritical of games and have no idea what goes into it, that's for sure. This is an unboxing for something you already opened?
No, it's not open.
Oh.
What is it?
What is it, Banjo? Can you sniff? The little TSA agent? Does it pass the vibe check? Oh my gosh.
Oh, cool.
Age of
You said
Sigma.
I wasn't allowed to buy any more Warhammer.
I did say no more Warhammer.
Sorry.
Wow.
I have to paint one for Infernal Brush.
Oh my gosh.
Challenge. I thought I'd paint a
Hello,
squig.
little Banjo.
So you can have a squig.
Little
if you
boy.
want
I
to
would
paint a squig.
totally paint a squig.
I want to paint a squig.
Yeah, that's sick.
I just got you. You can take one.
Oh my god, I want that one.
Okay.
Because I think
Which
it'd
one
be the
should I
easiest for me to do.
Because his mouth is closed?
Yeah.
Which one should I do?
That one.
Okay.
I think he's the coolest.
You see him? Or this one with the horn?
Yeah.
And make it a Christmas themed? I don't know.
Warhammers. Yeah, so I have a no more Warhammer policy, and again, I had to be like, Rahul, I'm so sorry to be this person. I don't want to ever be this person who tells you you can't have your hobby when this place is full of my stupid shit, right? But I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards, and it wasn't even that many in the grand scheme of things, and I tried to put them in 2 separate cupboards and realized the cupboards were all full of sealed Warhammer. And I was like, Rahul, I'm so sorry. You haven't even opened these boxes. I just need spaces to put my stupid shit that I want to collect also. And I was like, until you open some of these and start painting them, it has to be no more Warhammer. I'm so sorry. And you did stop buying Warhammer unless you've been secretly keeping it from me. Until now.
That's why I did it publicly.
I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it.
Because, like I said, it was a winter challenge from Infernal Brush. Follow Infernal Brush, by the way, on YouTube or Instagram. Infernal Brush, Dave Perryman. He's one of the best artists out there. He's doing a Winter Critters challenge. Paint a small critter from Warhammer. It doesn't even have to be a Warhammer figure, actually. Christmas themed. It will be looked upon favourably. So I'm going to do snow. But that's about it. But I didn't own any squigs. And I couldn't find any critters, so I just bought a box of critters.
Cool. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Damn, I really thought there'd be a door here or something. I'm Indiana Jones and I'm really trying to get out of here without combat because there's too many of you fucking in here. What was that question? Sorry. What aspect of game development usually uses the most time? Is it making assets, art, textures, and stuff? All departments of game development work in tandem. So, like, all of the departments are working together to make something, so everything takes an equal amount of time, really. Sometimes you will have, like, a department that's waiting on another department. But that there isn't really an answer to that. All of it takes fairly equal amounts of time, and, like, as a writer, I would have to talk to other departments about things and wait for them to figure something out before I could keep moving on something, you know what I mean? Like, I need to know what the area is in terms of level design so that I know how much time I have to deliver lines of dialogue or whatever. So there isn't really an answer to that question.
Can we hear what Rahul would have done for Indiana Jones' voice? Give me a line.
I sent them the AJ video. This
AJ.
video.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Because he's so good. And I told people to leave comments. Hopefully people left comments. Yeah, we got a couple. We got 2. We'll take it.
Give me an indie line.
Shocked I came in here and didn't see PoE 2. Only person not playing it. I would love to climb up the hole. There are too many of these motherfuckers in here.
Okay. Golly. Hold on. Han Solo, Captain Millennium Falcon. Snakes. Why do they have to be snakes? I don't know. Oh no, I'm making others. I go on.
What did I just eat? What was that?
Lemon.
I don't think it was lemon. Okay, how do I fucking get out of here? There are so many of them, and I do not want to fight them. Okay, I'm just gonna do one where I just run for it.
But it's... They're little bubbies.
Oh, they are tiny. Wait, haven't I already been here? I swear I've seen this bitch before.
Oh, the face you picked is the best
Am I
face.
going around in circles? Is it? Oh, you can have it. I don't need.
No.
It just seemed like the easiest one for me to paint, but no. I've been here before, you guys, haven't I? I totally just went full circle.
Can you go this small?
This ain't right. This ain't right at all.
Can you handle something?
Yeah, I actually prefer it small. We both know quite well I can handle small. I mean, I'm talking about Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer.
What do you think I'm talking about? I don't understand. Leave me alone.
Fella, let's go.
I'm trying to just fucking get out of this place, and I don't know where to go, and I'm sick of fascists punching me in the face.
Your mum didn't think it was small.
Timely. How the fuck do I get out of here? The fascists have rocks, Rahul. There we go. And now, look up. No, the answer is I'm not a huge fan of painting Warhammer because my eyesight, I feel like I just can't fucking see what I'm doing. And I don't have a steady hand.
Jesus.
And it's too small.
Everything is fucking...
No, it's not. I'm talking about Warhammer.
No, I'm saying... Like... No, I'll get cancelled for that.
What? Go ahead.
I'll tell you what,
I know what you were gonna say.
What?
You're gonna make fun of me for not being able to do things. For being differently abled.
No. I wasn't gonna say something.
So I'm okay with painting organics. I don't enjoy the process of painting
I
small fine
wasn't gonna
lines.
say something like... Save some disabilities for the rest of us.
Thanks, pal.
A lot of people have a combination of bad eyesight and not a super steady hand, okay? It's not like that's a reach. Sorry for being human, I guess. But I love small, actually. Prefer. So you can do a lot with something small. It can be... I think it's more fun. If it's small.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Talking about your bank balance?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right in the unemployed.
What Rolex should I wear tonight?
Yeah, I love that your comeback for anyone insulting you right now is... Have you seen how many Rolexes I have? Feels great. Feels great, Rahul.
These are really nice.
Can I see them?
Yeah. Looking at the faces.
I love him.
The big teeth.
Yeah.
Big teethers.
Got big teeth. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, all the faces are on this sprue, all the bodies are on that sprue, but all of
These are going to be really
are
fun.
goblins. Or whatever the fuck. They're just random gob.
Whoa, look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all really cool. They're actually sort of big. Warhammer, if you will. Fucking, come on, AI filter. Come on. We don't need to be filtering all of these. I guess we do. Thank you, Wheelie Average. Oh.
These mouth pieces are so funny. Like,
Yeah, they're really
they've
cute.
just been cast
Postcard.
to go behind.
A blank postcard depicting the Pontifical Swiss Guard.
Who's that?
It's just one back with what level are you in Darktide? Great point. Roll, what level are you in Darktide?
On Steam?
Nah. And like on the most recent time you played, like what level? Were you?
Well, it's different because on my Steam
Yeah,
account,
well, I
I'm
didn't
level-
ask. I
I'm
did
level
not. I didn't
30.
ask.
On Steam, I'm level 30, veteran level 30 on something else, and then 20s or something, or 15s in the others.
Didn't ask.
And then on PS5, which I'm level 12.
Pussy
13.
So, how do you feel about that? Am I going the wrong way? You want me to go over this way? You do want me to go over this way.
I have more watches than Darktide levels, so.
Wanker. Okay, this way.
Well,
I'm very...
it's stupid, exorbitant displays of wealth and money gets you love in this world, doesn't it? Because everyone seems to glaze billionaires and fucking Elon Musk and shit.
Alright, pop off, I guess. Tell us how you really feel.
Right.
Do you think that you need Rolexes for me to love you? Person who loved you before you had a Rolex? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but...
Do you think I love you more now? You have a Rolex? If anything, I think less of you.
You have one.
I do have one. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai.
I thought that just happened. Someone in chat. I genuinely looked
I was thinking of the Man United... Someone calling me a nonce. 0-1 to Palace. That's what I was...
Mark Goldbridge?
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
I've been called all sorts. People say I've been noncing kids. 3-0 to Palace.
That's what I was thinking of. We were just talking about how people don't love you unless you're rich, and so I thought Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai.
Someone in chat must know Mark Gold.
Thank you, Dante Demon Arm. He's
a clip. You can literally put it up.
It would be annoying too right now because of split screen, but he's a football commentator.
No.
He was live watching a game. Yeah, he is. He's just not official. He's a content creator, commentator. So he watches games live and commentates. And yeah, he was like, people have been calling me a nonce. 2-3 to Palace or whatever. The delivery is incredible.
I literally have it saved.
Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, a district of the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many hundreds more.
We are living in troubled times.
The Liverpool
Thanks
game
for
might
that,
get
Indy.
postponed.
Why?
We have a storm in the UK, 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Holy shit.
That are hitting Liverpool right now, so they might postpone our match.
Wow, no way.
Yeah.
That's, what is it, Sunday morning?
Tonight, 4 in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ugh. What do I use repair kits for? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense.
It's like a squirrel trying to bury its nuts with its knob and realizing it's.
This'll do. Anyone see a nun?
This place is full of nuns. What do you mean, Troy Baker? Lot of bloody nuns here.
I got it.
People saying that I've been noncing kids and all sorts. 3-0 to Palace. But point is,
people saying that I've been noncing kids at all points. 3-0 to Palace.
How do I say that?
It's so funny.
That's Mark Goldbridge. I don't know how you can.
but people saying that I've been noncing kids and all sorts. 3-0 to Palace. But the point is,
it's so good.
I have to remember that for an acting thing to let one line run onto the other.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so good.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher.
Hot chick.
Is
Hot nun.
spying on
Hot nun.
people
Raoul,
part of
look,
your
she's hot.
daily nun routine, sister?
I was
Wood.
actually
Smash.
just-
Next.
Oh, yeah.
Very
The god
touchy.
smashing her.
No. It's upsetting. Blimp.
Hell of a bird. Give me that.
He stole the binoculars off the nun. She was just out here trying to watch birds.
What do you think you're doing? Hey,
Bird watching?
those are my binoculars.
I don't know where the fuck. Which direction? Okay, y'all up. Okay, there
Aren't we
go.
going out?
Yes.
What time?
I thought that I would finish this soon, and then we would walk the boy, and then we would go see Interstellar in IMAX.
What the hell are you doing here?
Really excited.
An old friend of yours?
I also should probably eat.
You need to go.
That's Emmerich Voss,
Figured I'd
German
wait till
archaeologist, and leader of the Fears
Just
Occult
wrapped up.
research program.
And you know that
Nazis.
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
how? Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah?
Again, she's hot. Smash next.
You ain't no nun, sweetheart.
Wood.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but
This
I'm
makes me
pretty
want to play
certain
AC Brotherhood. I was
stealing
kind of
is
getting
a
those
straight
feelings
no
as
here
well,
with
that it
the
reminds me of like
Commandments.
Ezio
Not
era
entirely certain what the rules
Assassin's
are
Creed for sure.
for a reporter.
How do you...
Reminds you of Last of
You were
Us.
taking notes in shorthand.
It doesn't at
I'm an
all.
investigative journalist, and right
Troy
now
Baker's
I'm looking into the disappearance
good at
of
what he
someone
does.
very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
It's Dr. Laura
Yeah, but can
Lombardi.
he play a Muslim
Do you know her?
sheriff?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient
I
languages.
thought so. No.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
Am I going to clean up after my workout or be a stinky
I'm looking
boy?
for a cat.
None of your business.
A mummy.
A mommy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange.
He is
Dr.
very
Jones.
charming. I feel like Indiana Jones is
The
a
answer
very
you give me stirs
charming.
up more
He dated a
questions.
child, though.
So don't ask.
Is that the one that starts with M?
Miriam.
What about
She
this?
left him a letter at the start of this game.
Yeah,
We
he's
hear
not.
anything that could be
She was a
interesting.
child?
He's babysitting her,
We trade information.
and that's why he falls out with his mentor.
Deal?
Because he ends up hooking up with the...
Yeah, all right.
How old is
Mrs.
she?
Lombardi,
She says I was a
deal.
child.
Good. You can call me Gina.
We're all just
Indiana Jones is a
Yeah,
confirmed
around
nonce.
Scramble.
we're all just chilling with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like chat kind of alluded to it earlier, but I thought it was like not a thing.
Yeah, he's a nonce.
Should
He's a
definitely
nonce
bring
in all
us back to the
sorts.
library.
3 Notes Palace.
It's so good. Wow, this is a beautiful video game.
She was 15 when he was like 20. Yeah. It's literally the reason. It's a plot point. It's why him and her father Raven out.
and he
Raven
and
Atwood,
and
or-
he was right.
What?
The father.
She might have been developed.
Oh, Rahul.
That's what conservatives say, isn't it?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Brother, ugh. Oh my god. 3-0 to Palace. I'm gonna say that now anytime anyone says anything non-seat. It's so good. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, everyone. So we're gonna go see Interstellar in IMAX. Very excited. Haven't seen it since it came out. Haven't seen it in IMAX. Looking forward to it. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all for being here for the stream. Was this a fun game to watch? Would you like me to stream more of it? Because I'm thinking I probably can on Sunday night.
No, we're busy on Sunday.
Night.
Sunday night.
We're not busy on Sunday night.
Yes, we are.
We're busy Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, night.
Promise you I know the schedule. If you want to see more of it, I'm liking it. So, I'm down. Let's go raid. Peach Jaws. Let's go raid my friend Peach. Everyone tell Peach I said hi. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Have a good weekend. I'll stream if I can during the weekend, but I'm not planning to. So if I don't do Sunday, I will see you Monday. It'll be 12 on Monday rather than 1. I'll see you all then. Thank you for hanging out. Bye! Sorry, Mad Ferocis.